Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dark Souls. Today's edition, Dark Toes. Ooh, baby, we're going to get started here in about 5 minutes. Maybe about 2 minutes. I'm going to share it in the Discord. Then I'll hop into chat. Behold! Mrs. Potatoes in the chat. Dark Toes. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to share this in the Discord, and we're gonna start with the boss for the first one. Mrs. Potatoes, bring it in. Right back. Yes. Yes, yes. Look at you beautiful rangers here tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Ooh, Mr. Sloomanoozer, Mr. Lippyboo, subpar. The Neo Queen Tentacles, Mr. Demon Diddles, Mr. Georgie, Mr. V Cyberpunk. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I stood up. Oh no, let's see if I can get the toes out again. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it. Oh no. We started the stream off with the Dark Toes, everybody. I'm going to try to get it to glitch again. 1 second here. Oh, we're going to get it. Give me them Dark Toes. Oh, so close. So close. We just got to squeeze it in just right. Just right. Oh. Alright, we didn't get it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dark Toes. What do we got going on in here? Mr. George with the 5 gifted memberships. Mr. Georgie, what are you doing awake, dog? Can we get some goddamn reach arounds in chat for the Georgie poo? Come on now. With the 5 gifted, and we just started, Mr. Gentles. I'm gonna hold you down in public. In front of your wife. I got 5 on it. Smoking that Indo weed. Oh, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. My power might get cut off halfway through the stream. That's right. Demon is in the blizzard of 2026. Anxiety Rangers, do you have Space Marines too? I think we're playing Dark Souls. I don't have it, though. Watch in the dark with data. That's the only way that you should watch this game. Guys, how you feeling tonight? How's the vibe rolling inside of your body? Nice early stream. It's only 10:45 at night. It is very early for you. It is very early for you. Unless you go to bed at 10. Do you? Do you go to bed at 10 in this day and age? This year of our Lord? Mr. George? So let me give you guys a little recap on what happened the last time, on the last stream. Ooh-wee. We got the gargoyles down. We rang the first bell. We got the Capra demon down. We got the key to the depths. We went to the depths. We fought the gaping vagina dragon. We got the key to Blighttown. We skipped Blighttown because that's the only way to do Blighttown. Don't do it. Don't go to Blighttown. And now we're here at the bottom of Blighttown. Oh yeah, right before we came here, by the way. Ooh, we got the Black Knight sword to drop. Look at it. Oh, oh, look at me. I look like, you know when you like, when you got like a really tiny girlfriend and it's sexy time? You feel it, baby? Oh, guys, we're back in the Dark Souls here. We're back in. Welcome in the Giggly Too Much. How you been doing? Yes, everybody, another reach around for Mr. George. God damn, bro. God damn it. Thank you so much, brother. The Giggly Poo, how do? Are you guys ready to start this stream off with a boss that is, in my opinion, the sexiest looking boss in this game? I don't know. We shouldn't. I'm thinking we shouldn't have too much of a problem. This is the first time I'm going to use the Black Knight sword. For those that don't know, they've got like about a 20% drop rate if you're all stacked up for them to drop in your playthrough. We got one of them to go. And if you get them, they are broken. Completely shattered in two. So I'm thinking, for our first time using it, we're going to use it on this boss coming up now. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready to begin correctly? I don't think we're going to have a problem. Right at the end of the stream when we got here, we fought Man-Eater Matilda. Oh. So if we want to summon her with her thick thighs, we can bring her in on this boss fight. I can't wait for y'all to see the cinematic for this boss that comes up. Alright, guys. Gotta warm it up. Let's get a little smoky in here. Get a little smoky and a little sippy before we do this right. We got a lot in store for tonight. We got a lot in store. So I'm thinking it'll be spicy to start off right here. Because this boss, for those that have been following... Okay, I just want to say hi. You leaving already, Separ? This game being... Oh, he came here to talk about Space Marines. I forgot he's sponsored by them. I'm a dip. Have a good stream. Have fun, bro. One of these days I'll be sponsored by Warhammer like you. I swear to God, I promise. I promise. So we're going to start this off right. The first thing I'm going to do is put on the rusted iron ring that we picked up on the last stream. Because we're about to run through some goo. You can roll through it, but this will help you just stride. How many times do you think you'll die? On this Giggly? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to die. I don't like to say that. But I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to try to first try it. We first tried every boss so far, I believe. Every one of them. And right now, for those that have been following, we had to ring 2 bells in this first area of Dark Souls. We got the first one rang. This boss is blocking the second bell. We have to get through her. And when we come into this, I'm going to start to tell y'all a little bit of a lore while I'm fighting her. I'm going to try to. Nothing too much. Just to give you a little... paint the picture a little bit on who she is and what's going on. I'll be watching, but I have to charge my phone. I got a little cord. He's stuck against the wall. Little 1-inch baby cord. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got our ring. We're going to be able to run through the swamps. The time is now. It has been a while, but I think I remember where she is. Yes, I remember. Yes. We're going to get a little poison. But I should have some moss once we get here. See, look what this ring does. I could just barefoot tippy-toe. I could just tippy-toe. It feels good. Normally you have to roll like a son of a bitch through this stuff. Now, watch out for Shrek up here. Don't let him hit you. There we go. Up here we're just going to slip and slide. Oh, I'm sure y'all have noticed by now these are spider webs. Yeah. Welcome to Quelaag's domain. If you're coming here, guys, for your first time, don't hit these guys. These little eggy boys. Just let them be. You know, they've had a hard time. Just let them be. Let me move the mic down here. Got ourselves a little penis shadow on the face. Don't touch them. They've got snake boys inside of them that will absolutely wreck you, especially if you're not used to them for your first time. Don't hit the egg boys. Alright? There it is. This is the summon sign for the beautiful man-eater that we saw. There's our baby girl. Nobody messes with her, alright? She's mine. Alright? So, whatever you like to do, you could summon, you could not summon. I don't care about it either way. I could do it solo, we could do it with the summons. Throughout this whole playthrough, I've been doing summons because it just brings in more of the people for the story of the game. And especially baby girl here. Come on now. Tree trunks. So I'm going to bring her in. Man-eater Mildred. Bring her in. For this boss, ladies and gentlemen, are we stalling? Get in there, soldier! I just wanted you to meet the baby girl. You didn't see her the last time. They used to call me Whorehammer. You're sponsored by him too, aren't you? Aren't you, Georgie? It's our baby girl, everybody. Yes, yes. My goodness, little lady. How dare you? So this boss right here, guys, let me get rid of our poison. It's about to run out, but I'll get rid of it. I should have some moss. Yeah. Yeah. So this boss right here, ladies and gentlemen, behold. I'll explain. Yes. Yes, yes. Now, I mentioned she was sexy. Just wait. Just wait. You're not going to know how to feel about this one. Her crit spot's right there on the belly button. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Quelaag. This is the daughter of one of the lords that tried recreating the Big Bang, the first flame, and fucked up. Boy, did she fuck up. And in doing so, her and her daughters got turned into some fucked up shit down here. Demon spiders, but they're still kinda human. Poor Mildred's back there in the lava. She's got to figure it out. So we're going to get to use our Black Knight sword here for the first time, guys. By the way, how's the audio? Is it too low? Are we good? I'll turn it up if we need. Alright, let's see what we can do now with this new weapon. I'm going to come up behind you, baby. Oh, yeah! Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we can do damage. We can absolutely do damage. I'm going to draw her over here. Poor lady. There's a couple ways that you could beat her if you want. Stay to her right side. Avoid her sword swings. She does like an AoE attack too if she starts to charge up. Come on in here, Mildred. Oh my God. Nope. No, you don't, milady. I remember you. It's been a long time, though. Nope. Get in there, Mildred. We do a lot of damage, guys, so I'm just gonna show a little respect to Quelaag here. A little bit of respect. Mildred's doing her justice, too. Look at her going. I feel like I'm just an observer in this fight. My goodness! With the $39.99... The auto is autoing? Holy shit, thank you so much. What the fuck? Let's get some reach rounds and some love in chat for the new face out here. Welcome on into the Ranger Squad. Mildred! Holy shit, Mildred. Holy shit, Mildred took care of it for us. I was trying to show respect to the boss. Mildred didn't give a shit about her. Holy shit. Oh, $39.99. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the goddamn Ranger Squad. Go and try and pronounce that. I can't. It's art. That language is just art to me. I love it. It's just art. Holy shit, there it is. Demon against the wall. That damage is awesome. That's why I stepped back when I realized what this Black Knight sword is doing. Phew, welcome on in, though, to the Ranger Squad. Holy shit, thank you for the love. Hey, buddy, let's get some praise of the Suns in chat for the win. For Mildred doing it. I just set the stage. And let's get some praise of the Suns in chat for our new homie here. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, that right there was Quelaag. And look at the amount of souls that you get from her. It's nothing to be trifled with. Nothing to be trifled with. We shall call him Clive. We're calling him Clive. I'm a stupid American, by the way. Your name that I'm looking at is just like beautiful graffiti on the wall to me. It's artwork. I can't say it, though. I don't know what it says. I'm a phonetic kind of guy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to ring our second bell. Boy, I was looking at... I was chilling with y'all in the chat room there when Mildred was just ham-hocking. Here we go, everybody. Big stuff going down. Now focus on what happens on this bell. It's going to show you the way that we have to go next. The bells of awakening. He has one job. Wait for the bell. Converts to around $10, my boys. There we go. That gate right there is the gate that our boy, the Onion Knight, was sitting at earlier in the stream when we met him. Yes, yes. Ring the bell, Quelaag's domain. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making headway. And the fact that I got the Black Knight sword now, you saw the damage. Oh no. We might have just broke the game, ladies and gentlemen. We might have just broke the game. Now there should be a secret wall. I don't remember where. There should be a secret wall somewhere, I believe. It's been a long time. This area is going to also lead to the Demon Ruins. We're not going to start there yet. I've got some things planned. Some things planned. Now, it should be in here. I think it's right here. This is for anybody new playing? Yes. There's a secret wall here. Don't forget about it. Do not forget about it. This right here is going to be our next major firekeeper after we talk to our boy. Oh.
What have we here? Are you a new servant?
I shouldn't have left you without a dough beat to step 2, egg 2. Look at our eggy boy here. Say yes.
But you have no egg.
This can start a quest line. We're not going to do it, though.
Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
I will. Get out of the way. Thank you. At your leisure. At your leisure. He's really happy about it. It doesn't look like he'd be happy, but if I can get on his face, look at him. He's extremely ecstatic about what's going on, and you'll see why. This is the lady that put the eggs on him. I mean, what some of us would do for our ladies, you know. So this right here is the fair lady. This is Quelaag's sister. She also got turned into this when their mother tried recreating the first flame and fucked up. Basically created hell and demons and everything. Let's talk to her. She won't talk to us, by the way. But if you have 30 humanity on you and you give it to her, you could talk to her. And you could also try to save our boy Solaire later on. I didn't want to spoil too much for you guys that haven't seen it, but I told y'all when we started, we're going to do our best to save him. Enter her covenant. Yes. All day. You're gonna want it. Trust me. Now this is a major fire keeper, and she will teach you, and so will he, pyromancy shit that is really good. Really good. Now, let's rest at the fire so we can get it. And we're going to have to use our souls for a couple different important things, guys. Hit it in the Agusi. You got to say it like that. What do you got, a Bugatti? No, sir. No, sir. I got that 2026 Agusi. What do you know about it? It's just an egg with 2 wheels on it. Ooh, we can level up. I haven't put a lot into vitality in a while, guys. I'm thinking we're going to need a little bit of it, especially where we're going. So let's put a point in. Level 61. The level cap is in the 700 range. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Yes. So, now, I'm going to show you all the next bonfire you're going to want to get, but I highly suggest not going there yet. I highly suggest that. That's our boy. I'm going to play Elden Ring again. I'll play it with you, bro. If you get a PlayStation. If I get a computer. Get a computer play it with you. I'll use a mouse and keyboard because I'm chaotic. How about that? If I get it on the Windows. So here's your next bonfire out here. Welcome to the Demon Ruins, ladies and gentlemen. So what I was telling you all about them trying to recreate the first flame, which is, for all intents and purposes, the Big Bang that created reality and emotion and everything, if you will. They tried to recreate it when it started dying out, and in their fuck-up, they created those spider ladies. She created those spider ladies out of her daughters on accident. And down here, she fucked up the world. It started melting and falling into this big old crevasse under the ground. This flame that she created. She basically created chaos. She done fucked up, ladies and gentlemen. She fucked up. Mr. Drinks for Noodles, welcome in, brother. And the Yabibbles, well, welcome in, brothers. How you doing? Pull up a chair, ladies. What happened to this PC fund, my guy? Did it go on fixing the view? I didn't do like a fundraiser for it or anything. I didn't. A long time ago, when I had some that was saving up that I was going to use from the YouTube funds, I ended up having to fix the truck, but that was like a year and a half ago. I've never done a fundraiser for myself. People tell me I should, but I feel weird. Hope everyone's doing great. Doing good, bro. We just beat Quelaag. I'm big boss in the game. I had to step back because of the damage from this Black Knight sword that dropped. It breaks the game completely. We have shattered it. Alright, so I'm going to try my best not to level up too much in the meantime. Sup, nerds? In for a second. Entertain a family. Back in a few. Don't let AR die too many times without keeping track. Hey, Georgia Demon. How dare you? I have never died. This is day 3. I think we're on 6 deaths completely. How dare you? Tell your family I love them. Tell them to roll. We could run an Only Grants together, dude. It's true. Only crams. Only hams. There's just only hams there, bros. So these are the Demon Ruins. We're not going to go here yet, everybody. But what I just explained about the lore, there you go. Now, since we don't have the fast travel yet, we are going to run. We are going to run back. This is my second time playing the game full through again, and I am quite ecstatic about it. Oh, it's one of my favorites, and a lot of you have never seen the Dark Souls in the Rangers community, which is amazing. I thought there was a thing where you wait and do a thing. Don't worry about it. We got our secret door. Get our secret door. Now we're going to have to run back through the boss door and back up the shortcut in Blighttown to Firelink Shrine. We are going to move on to our next area, but when we get to Firelink, there's going to be a brand new, if I remember correctly, a brand new NPC that is one of my favorites. Especially if you guys are a fan of the Neverending Story and Falcor from it. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, Quelaag. She was a sexy girl. I didn't want to beat her too quick. I wanted her to stay alive for a little bit. I'll happily donate so long as I'm allowed to physically chuck quarters at you. When I get the PC, the streams are gonna be hilarious because I'm gonna set up like commands and stuff, so where you could actually throw your stripper coins at me on the screen. On the screen. I have to put on a hitbox where if I don't dodge it, I have to kill my character in the game or some shit. You know, dude. It's gonna be fun. This channel, we've had this channel here for 5 years now. 5 years on the 15th. This January. And all these years we've been running it from PlayStation. Say what you will about PlayStations, but I owe it everything. Alright? I owe it everything. Xbox wouldn't even let me to stream to YouTube from it. Xbox only partnered with Twitch. No sir. Alright guys, now we just gotta stay alive. We did that boss fight with the rusted iron ring on, by the way. This Black Knight's sword is busted. Large Titanite. The sword is busted, ladies and gentlemen. That's why when this thing dropped, I was like, oh, it's done. The game's done for. There was a handful of people in chat on the last one when it dropped too. And they were like, oh no. Oh no. Yes. Alright. So, this will just refresh our stuff again, and then we could run to the shortcut now. If you guys don't know how to take the shortcut back up to Blighttown, I'm about to show you. It's very important. Congrats to the 5 years, buddy. Thank you so much, brother. How you been doing, man? I always miss Yabear's streams because he's streaming when I'm at work. Dance for it, then you'll feel like you earned it. Drinks, my guy. Have fun with the family, dudes. I'll tell you what. Dark Toes. I wish I could recreate. I'm going to try it one more time before we carry on. When I started the stream, I got the foot to glitch on top of the bonfire. There it is. Tell me I did it again. Oh, I got the other foot this time. Damn it. I started the stream off with the Dark Toes. I got one of them glitched up a little bit. Now, this is the shortcut, ladies and gentlemen. Doing fantastic? Fuck yeah, brother. That's what I like to hear. I'm so proud of my boy Yabear. He got deep. He got balls deep into the Souls community. Into them Souls games. The more Germans that you can like try to convert into Souls games, the better, because they're a serious bunch. They're a serious bunch. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the shortcut back up to Firelink Shrine. There's a little thing that we got to roll off here. It's usually pretty easy, but at the same time, a lot of people die at it, including me. It's the easiest things in Dark Souls that will get you. Wait for it to go up a little bit and then... There we go. Good stuff. Now. Over this way, yes. Blood bugs. The best way to do Blighttown is to not do Blighttown. Remember those words. There's a Firekeeper soul that you can get inside of Blighttown now. Not too far from where this place is. Run back here. Run behind all that. Drop down and get it. Wait a minute. Yes. Yeah, if you ever wanted your other Firekeeper soul, your second one will be back there, but fair warning. There's a lot of dart boys that will shoot toxic at you. A lot of them. Their job is to make you hate. Doesn't matter how much of a happy person you are. Chaos bug. We're almost back up. This is the most important shortcut you will ever find in your life, especially when starting this game. When we first started the game, I came down here like at level 1 to get this armor I'm still wearing too, by the way, which is right here. That's where the key is, and then right below that is the armor chest. If you guys want to, if you want to know how to get this like broken ass armor that has like no weight to it, it's like as strong as the elite knight armor, which is plate armor, but it's all cloth. So you could roll like a quick boy If you want to know how to get there, you just watch the first stream. It's like right in the beginning. But you just saw where I went. It's the same area. Arxels, Mrs. Robobbington, the one and only. How you doing, baby girl? Welcome in. We just fought the sexiest boss in the game, and the damage, we used the Black Knight sword that we got the last time that you saw Ruby. This is the first time I used it, and the damage was quite too much. Quite too much. So I had to step back and let Maneater Mildred take care of it. We got a donation from a new ranger I have never met in the stream. Right when I was fighting the boss, I looked down. I'm all excited. I get distracted. I look back up, and Mildred, with her thick thighs, killed the boss. Then just wiped her nose. Ugh, looked at us. She's a nasty girl. Mr. Demon's in the blizzard of 2026 right now. Chaz got some Saudi oil money. It's right, dude. That makes me feel so like all of you people that are here all the time are my bread and butter. I love you guys, and I think about you all the time. And it's all the people that like you don't see that are in the channel that still for some reason stick around to watch me. And I don't know why. I really enjoy that. I do. I really enjoy that. It makes me feel like, you know, I almost hit him. He should have new things to say, but it makes me feel like, you know, just because I'm wearing a dress, I too am powerful, you know? You too could be a powerful man. Barefoot. In the crimson armor. Here it is, guys. Basically my favorite NPC in the entire game. He's like the Falcor from Neverending Story, and he's going to tell you all stuff. Because as you see, the game doesn't tell you what's going on unless you read the item description. That's why I've been reading or telling you all the lore throughout the entire playthrough. This guy is going to be like the first one to actually say something. The boy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Framp.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Framp, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
I do. What the neck do, though?
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
So, the reason why you die, I kind of explained it a little bit when we first started. The reason why you die in this game and come back, and the reason why, unless you eat humanity to turn yourself human again, you start to become hollow, and you start to lose your sanity, just like all the other Souls games that follow it. In this one, it was an undead curse that Lord Gwyn, God himself, put on humans because he was afraid of their power. He was afraid of them rising up against him to stop him from continuing to link the fire. And linking the fire is basically keeping their reality alive, keeping the gods in power, and we're going to try to stop that.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
It is.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution. Those who seek many have fate.
So, our next job
Farewell.
is to go down to Sen's fortress, what he just said, which is that gate that giant opened after. Oh, I will. I'm gonna rub. I love him. I just want to rub his jubbles. I don't know what those things are called. I'm gonna call them jubbles. Got the little jubbles hanging down. He's my favorite. You guys are gonna see more of him. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta go now to Sen's Fortress, which is a proving ground to keep you away from getting to the city of the gods, basically Mount Olympus and Orlando. You shall see it later, guys, on this stream. But we got to make our way through Sen's Fortress first, and it's basically a fun house of traps and bullshit. Just utter bullshit. But now that that gate's open, we got our boy the Onion Knight. We got him through it. And I told y'all we're going to do his quest and Solaire's. In his quest, we're basically acting as Solaire to him. We're helping the Onion Knight throughout the entire game. Yeah, Souls games do be about that bullshit. They like it, dude. Especially this one. A lot of the terrain, I've pointed out, just mimics a certain look, but when you run over it, it's just either a hole in the ground or it shoots you off the side of the edge on purpose. Or they hide terrain with a tree. Yes, 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 the time is now. I'm afraid of this game being broken now with this sword, though. I also put 3 Twinkling Titanites into it to upgrade it. So now it does over 300 damage. With the 2-hand on right now, it might even be over 400 damage. Y'all saw it on Quelaag. It's a bit much. So in the beginning of the stream when we got here, like 2 streams ago, I kindled this fire for a reason. I told y'all I would explain it why. And it's because of that place right there, Sen's Fortress. If you're not used to it, you will most likely, actually you definitely will die all the time. A lot. Because it's made to make you just fail and not get through. But now the gate is open and we are about to cruise through it. Oh, you think you're safe? Here's an enemy waiting around the corner. Oh! Especially in the forest, this forest right here earlier. Oh, you think you're safe next to a tree? Oh, sorry, it's a snake boy lizard man. It's not a tree. Mr. Overseer Pete, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Bring it in, Mr. Pete. We're about to cruise through Sen's Fortress. It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure I remember all of it. Like I said, I've played this game full through once, but on my playthrough, I played it very long. Very drawn out, absorbed. I basically walked around like this the whole time. But for your first time coming here, guys, that's a trap on the ground. To the left and the right is going to be 2 snake boys. Alright? They hit pretty hard, but so do I. If you're new here, you can draw them back into this trap, unless they're smart about it. Come on, Henry Snakeman. So here we go, and here's the trap. And sometimes it'll help you out if you're a new player. But I've got this sword, so I'm going to do a jump attack. Nope. 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 Oh, these guys where we're at right now, especially with this level, they're meant to be hard, but this sword... Alright, Sen's Fortress. We got a stabby raid in here with the stabby raid. Mrs. Stabopinal Bibitals, how was the Arc Raiders today, baby girl? How you doing? Welcome in. What am I calling the stabbers? What are your people called, Stabby? Stabbers? I know it's Stabby and friends, but you just can't be like... I guess you can. You do. You call them friends. Hi, friends. I gotta work on Stabby's voice, by the way. Hi, friends. It's your girl, Stabby here. Welcome again to another Cyberpunk walkthrough. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm gonna work on that voice. I'm gonna get it there. You know I'm gonna get the voice when Lurid gets a little pee-pee move. When his pee-pee moves, you know something's wrong. Welcome in, Stabby Raiders. How y'all doing? We have already beaten a boss, a big boss, and we are now moving on to a very annoying area. We just got here. But I have what is called the Black Knight Sword, and once you get a weapon that has a low drop rate in these games, it kind of breaks it. So just to let you all know how serious I am, the first thing we're going to do is flip him over this wall. Get him out of here. Alright. That's how serious I am, alright? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sin's Fortress. The proving grounds of the gods to stop you on your undead journey to get to their lands and usurp them. That's what we're gonna do, though. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a very annoying area, but I kind of remember it. And we're gonna just trickle through, alright? We're gonna trickle through. Fair warning. Ark was great, then I switched over to Fallout near the end. Ooh, I heard there's another mini-season? Another one? Alright guys, so, any Indiana Jones fans in here, by the way? Where we are entering is basically the Temple of Doom. This entire place was built to keep you from making it to the top. This place is built to block you from getting to Mount Olympus, where the gods live. And they're good at it, as you could see. As you could see, Mr. Prince Julius, how you doing? Why do you look like a Grand Wizard of the Cake? It is not. It's the Crimson Armor set, bro. The raid didn't bring me with. Carl, how you been, dude? How you and the family been doing, Carl? Holy shit. Mr. Prince Juice, how you do's? Let me scroll back here. I'm sorry if I missed anybody, guys. Mrs. Foxy! Foxy says she has an angelic voice, don't ruin it. I thought she says she has an allergenic voice. She's very sniffly.
Hey guys, it's your girl Stabby here. I'm sorry, I'm really sick. Please don't donate to me because you feel bad. This is my voice now.
Ranger, it's been about 13 months, but I'm back. Everybody welcome Carl back in. I'll never forget your face. I'll never forget your face.
It's your girl Stabby. Hi guys, it's your girl Stabby here. I'm so sorry, I'm sick. I'm sick again. Shit. Alright, let's go nuke the queen or something. I don't know. I'm only here for you. I'm sick.
Oh, I gotta focus, guys. This is Sin's Fortress. This place sucks. Okay. This place sucks, guys. If I make it look easy, I'm doing my job. Okay? This place sucks, dude. So, I'm gonna pull out my shield because of that guy. That guy right over there. I always wonders with these levels, like, what architect would put giant swinging axes in the building? Well, no, Prince, so, like, this is actually built to stop you from getting to where the gods live. This is a proving ground, Sin's Fortress. It's all built to keep you away from them. And we're gonna get there. These things will... blocked you. I'm coming for you. Ooh, I actually have to hit these guys twice even with this weapon. So watch, if you're first time players, that's a trap on the ground. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. That little hole in the wall will get you. It will get you. What? Carl! Carl with the 5 gifted memberships and and you're joining with the Ranger Squad again. You've never forgot about me. You never forgot about me. My ghoul, how dare you. My boy. Stop it right now, guys. Get your goddamn praise the sons in chat. Our boy. Get your goddamn praise the sons in chat. How dare you, sir? All of you people tonight showing these loves. Why? I'm a broken man. Stop it. Carl! Carl, how you liking the Fallout show, brother? Dude, that ghoul, man? Tell me Goggins isn't the perfect character for the role. Come on now. I think they cast everybody in that show beautifully. Beautifully. The 5 gifted. Holy shit, brother. Stop it right now. Everybody is already a member. It did this the last time. We almost got, we're at 2,345 subscribers on the channel now. So it should find somebody. But last stream I noticed it did that too. Like, people were gifting subs and then it just didn't let them. So let me know if it takes your money from you. It should give it back. Let me know. If not, I'll send you some tech decks with my face on them. We got merch. Alright. Oh man, I haven't died. I haven't focused once really in Sin's Fortress, but we're here. We're still doing it. We're alive. Yay. This is for the Fallout peeps watching right here. What's up? What now? This is the daddy mode. What? Why are you crying? Alright, here we go. There's a secret wall behind him, if I remember correctly. But I'm gonna do the more important things first. You guys are gonna like this. Oh, hey, how's it doing? Alright. Oh, I know, right? Oh! No, don't knock me off! Please. I'm a real boy. Just a little nip. There it is. Alright. Y'all saw him get hit by the Indiana Jones ball, right? We're going to try to avoid that thing. So you're going to want to come over here right on the edge and face the wall, all Blair Witch style. Alright, just face the wall. My 5 worked. Can I have my money back instead? I have buyer's remorse. Somebody get this man a shirt. Alright, so once you wait for that to go by, you're going to want to run up and drop off here to the right. For reasons unbeknownst to you until soon. This harder than Elden Ring? It's harder than Elden Ring to a point. It really depends. Ooh, come up here and roll off. There's an... Homeboy. There's an item over here that you can get to. Should be the Shotel. Okay. Y'all see the Onion Knight there? That's why we're here. Even with this overpowered ass broken weapon, I have to swing on these guys a bunch. Yes, sir. Alright. And always back up when they try to attack you, because you can accidentally kill the onion, bro. But this is our second time, me and the homie. He made it through up until here, but now he is already found himself stuck. Mr. Ripster, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see if I can move the camera so y'all can hear the dialogue.
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
I love this guy. We're gonna be here to help him out again because he kind of gets stuck on his way.
Ah, so you see my plight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball, to be precise. I must say, I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
He's always so jubilant about failure. It's a really good like dichotomy or like correlation between what you as a new player start to experience in this game. You're like, fuck, I keep fucking up, but it's still so fun. Like you're jubilant in failure, and it's one of these very few and rare games that, especially before its time, there was nothing else like it really. Before Demon Souls and this, it just really wasn't something the same.
My head would spin.
Poor guy. Alright, so now we talk to him, and that's going to keep us on his main quest. If you missed him here, you would have to find him in another area, and if you missed him in one more area, you failed his quest line. And there's no markers to know where these NPCs are. You have to randomly find them in the world. And if you miss them, it fails their quest line. You never even knew you failed the quest line. And you never even knew. So big ups to remembering that. If you want to hold on and save people, this is a very risky game to do it with. Carl's on some. Can we reverse the cam so game is top right and your full screen? Just put it. That's why I need a computer, guys. That's why I'll have to bite the bullet at some point and do a fundraiser or something. Just do shit like that. Like, welcome to. I'll have it zoomed in on my pupil, just the left pupil, the entire stream, and in the middle of the pupil is the actual game stream. It's just fucking the whole fucking stream. Yeah. All right, guys. Just real serious about it. Up in there. Oh, I am. I'm joining y'all on PC. I've got all my boys and my girls on PC. That's what's kept me away from playing a lot of games with y'all. That's what's kept me away. And I could just start new games or do whatever I want on streams, which for someone like me with my ADHD, that's perfect. Now, run back up here. You're going to want to pause in the door first. And there's going to be another door up here on the left that we're going to run to. No, you're a whore! I was hidden, baby! This is why I hate Sin's Fortress. Alright? This is why... This right here. Because there is no bonfire, no save point. When you die, everything resets. You have to do it again here. The only bonfire here is hidden at the very top. We're going to get there first. Alright. Now. The Ring of Steel Protection. Let's give you a little bit of lore on the ring. A little bit of lore on the ring here. This ring belonged to the Knight King Grendel. It grants his wearer protection by boosting defense against physical attacks. Of the many legends surrounding the Knight King, one of the more well-known speaks of his standing down a giant drake and slashing it to pieces. Boost your defense and your physical attacks. It's a very good ring. We've got the poise ring. We're going to put on the ring. This ring right here, never take it off. If you take it off, it breaks. It boosts your health, your stamina, and your carry weight. You have carry weight in this game just like Fallout. It's very important. If you take this ring off, it breaks forever. It's like the best ring in the game too, and you can get it in the very beginning of the game. Never remove it. And you only get 2 ring spots. Act accordingly. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, so on to the next bullshit. Are we Arc Raiding next week? And I should buy it. I should buy some Arc Raiders. How much it be now? 40 bucks? A giant drake? A giant male duck? Do you like that? The final boss of this game is a gosling. Just a baby duck. Thought this was a serious game, didn't you? This is the first time that you guys get to see the White Knight armor, the Silver Knights. God himself, this is his army. This is the armor they wear. It's like the first time you get to see it. Because this place is blocking Mount Olympus, basically. So right here on the ground is a trap. And right around the corner is another trap. But if you tap it and then dip back, sometimes you could call him in. Yeah, backstab. Ooh. Yeah, you die in one hit with the backstab, don't you, Snaky boy? The times have changed. So right here is another bullshit. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized knights or 1 knight-sized duck? It depends on the armor and the moveset. Depends on the moveset. So right here, it will fuck you up. But I'm going to show you what to do. And we've got a lot of routes to go to. We've got a lot. I should have taken my armor off to run faster, but... Alright, we have made it up here to the bullshit device. This is the bullshit device. It sucks. Over here is going to be a little secret if we move it to. Yes. That's going to break into a wall. Then scooch it back. And while you're running around in this godforsaken place, when you hear that squeak that you just heard when I moved it, that's the device moving on its own. So you kind of like got to listen and hope that they're not coming towards you. But now, I think that's where the other secret wall is. This is rolled down here and busted open a secret area for us. Yeah, that's the wall. That wall that we came to, I said, is a secret wall. That's the one. Give me your back. Ooh. Get him out of here. I feel like I'm allowed to be here now. I feel like I'm allowed to be here now. Depends on the type of duck. Give me a night-sized duck. I'll make him into a giant portion of crispy duck in a jiffy. Or jiffy peanut butter on it. Is that what you do in the UK, George? Do you put peanut butter on duck? Snake butt, you like it? So that busted in the wall. You don't even have to bust it. You could smack the wall and it disappears, but I figured I'd show y'all. This is where we're going to meet. This guy's name is actually, and I'm not joking, Big Hat Logan.
You seem quite lucid.
There's a reason for it.
Thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
Yeah, we can get his hat at some point. I'll free you, baby boy. He's going to make his way back to Firelink Shrine, and he could teach you sorceries and big boy tricks.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm safe, and I'd like to resume my travels, but I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Impart that hat on me, big guy. Look at him, he's a cute guy. Look at him. That's a big jaw, though. That's a big jaw. He looks like anybody in Yarnum from fucking Bloodborne. Away!
Oh, I'll be...
Yeah, get out of here. So, if you have the master key, you could free him without having to go get the key to unlock his cell for him. Over here is going to be a nice little item. Master key will unlock this one also. Be careful when you're tippy-toeing up to here. There you go. Nice little soul over here. I mean, look at where we're tippy-toeing here, guys. Come on now. Alright, so. That's the rest of that. The ball rolls off into the nothing over here. But it's a nice little view. It shows you down into the forest area that we were at way earlier. And here's the bridge to get here. This might be the shortcut. I don't think so. No. Okay. Whew. Risky business, I'll tell you that. Yeah, there's going to be another shortcut once we get up top here. But once you do that, you're all set. Get yourself Logan. Make your way back up. Take the boys with you. We're still alive here, by the way, guys, and we have health still. This is impressive. Alright, so it's not coming this way. Good. Good. Alrighty, so now I'm going to show y'all how to do the next part of the puzzle, because this little place is a puzzle. It's nice. When I was a kid, we would make a brown paper bag of popcorn and feed the ducks. Probably not good for them. You just gave them the bag too? Crushed up cornflakes, not frosty, so sugar gives ducks high caloric. That's probably why all the ducks here in Central Florida are fat as shit. Everybody feeding them the sugar pops. Oh, wait, nope, don't run yet. Yes. Wait for it. And even if that ball is like there still, even if it's not moving, it will hit you. It will. Alright guys, we're on to the next spot. This is also a trap. This is also a trap. You can run straight through it or trigger them and back up. I highly suggest triggering them and chilling. There we go. We're making it through Sin's Fortress. It's been like 10 years, guys. And I've done it once. It's been a long time. Alright, here we go. On to the next portion. That little spot in the ground that you saw me wiggle by, that will make you fall. There's going to be an item over here. Oh, he's a spicy boy. Yeah. Yes, sir. I want all of your items. Everything you know. All of your shards. You could hear them wiggling their tails up top to it very slightly. It'll give you kind of a warning. Because these guys suck. Is almost everything and everyone in Florida fat as shit? Present company excluded. You calling me fat, dude? I am not fat. I just got a fat eyebrow. I just got a fat eye. I do have a gut, though, by the way. I am gaining a gut in my 30s. Sir. Somebody get him out of here. It's his sister. All right. All day. All right, you gotta be spicy with these guys, cause you see the damage they do to me. Fucking A. I should be a little bit of a higher level, but I think we'll be all right. That guy right there, piece of shit. That guy right there. So if you're a caster, just start throwing shit at him. If you're not, pull out your bow. We should have arrows. I got 8 arrows. Oh boy. Sometimes he'll fall. I wish I brought more arrows. There we go. I only have 3 arrows left. That was the game being nice to me, guys, right there. But he's meant to make you fall off this thing. That's why it's a very tiny thing. This place sucks. Okay? This place sucks. But do that. And that'll protect you. For all time. We're getting close, guys. We haven't died yet. We still got some health. And like I said, there's no bonfire until the very end. And even that one is hidden when you get there. Ooh. Right here to the right is a trap, of course. Right here to the left is a trap. Hug the wall. There's items over there. Yeah, we'll go get them. I think there's items. Hug the wall like this at a diagonal little angle there and you'll be alright. Okay, no goodies. Guys, we're almost there. Right here is the trap. If you come over here after these 2 traps and you're like, sweet, a new area, and you take a right, you will fall to your death immediately and have to restart. Let's ride. Alright guys, we are now at the fucking top of Sin's Fortress. Like I said when we got here, if I make it look easy, it's really not, usually. But we're not in the clear just yet. We're about to be. This guy right here is the son of a bitch who's been throwing all those balls into the fortress. Their whole job is to keep you out of here. But as a new player, once you come up here, you're like, oh god, a new area, finally. And you're sitting here like, where's the fucking bonfire? And they start throwing shit at you. The bonfire is right up here for anybody that doesn't know, and it's hidden, but don't jump off of it. Don't run. Just barely fall down. And we made it, guys. We have just defeated Sin's Fortress. Yes. Yes. Yes! First try. That place is a shithole, okay? Alright? We just did it. That place is a shithole. There it is. There it is. I need a sippy because my hands are sweating. My hands are sweating. Jesus Christ. Look at them praise the sons. That little fat Solaire. I'm so glad that you guys are here with me. Because you guys, as you guys know, I've always had that Solaire for the emoji. Now you know why. Those who have met Solaire in the other stream. Now you know why. 12 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Fucking A. Appreciate you. This game looks easy compared to Elden Ring. I feel lied to. I told you if I make it look easy, it's not. It's not. Trust me. But just like Elden Ring, you know what the speed record is for Elden Ring, George? Like, just like Elden Ring and like all the other Souls games, they're hard, but there are ways to beat them to make them that, like, not hard, if you know what to do, you know? Elden Ring, I think the speed record, any percent speed record for Elden Ring is 20 seconds, George. Did you know that? It's 20 seconds. When you start the game, you look at a rock, you swing, you shield, you swing, you shield, and you fly through the map to the end of the game. So really, Elden Ring's the easiest one. Make that 13, Cryptid! Welcome in, brother. Sorry I missed you, my boy. George, is that with or without cheats? 20 seconds. Take 20 seconds to get to the first Sentry Knight. The tree sentry. 20 seconds out. You walk to a little part of the map when you start the game and you do a little glitch and you fly through the map to the last boss. And then you kill the last boss without having to fight him and you beat the game. And you become the Elden Lord. I think it's 20 seconds or 29 seconds is the any percent record. So, we made it to the bonfire, guys. Big news. Big news. Next spot you're going to go is here. And you're going to make your way from the bonfire back up. If you drop down here, you can go back down to the beginning area also. And there's a couple different ways to do it. But we got to drop down and wrap back up if I'm not mistaken. It's been like a decade, dude. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. So, here's what we're going to do next. We're going to pick up all of our goodies here before we carry on. Now we're safe. Now we are safe. Got ourselves a Balder Knight. Look at these guys. They used to be scary. He knows to put his back to the wall because of this. They used to be quite scary. Y'all remember the Balder Knights. If you haven't got what's called the Balder Knight side sword yet, this is the area to come to farm it. Just drop, there's like 2 or 3 of these guys down here. Kill them and then go back up to the bonfire. Just keep repeating it until you can get that sword to drop. Very good sword, especially for PvP. Yeah. See, when you play Dark Souls like this, it just feels like an easy game, but you can see the same stuff in Elden Ring and Bloodborne with your backstabs and your parries and the timing. The flame stone plate ring. This ring will help us in the demon ruins for all the fire. This ring should have a little lore on it too. Boost your fire defense. Stone plates, the symbol of a true knight. Grant the strength to face various hardships. The red stone plate symbolizes fire and boosts defense against the flame. Squad. Look, for anybody that didn't see the last time, you know when you got like a really small girlfriend and it's sexy time? Do you feel that, babe? Oh, he's watching Transformers. Stop it. It's sexy time. She's really tiny, but she knows what she's doing because she loves you. You know? Babe. Babe. Oh my god. Carl's like, my goodness. He looks over at the lady. If you were like 5 feet shorter, I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm watching Transformers right now. You are, George. He gets real hot and bothered when Shia LaBeouf is on the TV, man. That's when George's girl Alice knows it's sexy time. So these giants throwing stuff at us, they suck. Julia, she's slooby probably. That's right, Ruby is a slooby. She is a slooby. Cryptid! Welcome back to the Ranger Squad, my boy. Mr. Cryptid. With that GameCube Lavender badge, brother. Get your praise the suns in chat, everybody. Come on now. With that GameCube Lavender. You're moving up the ranks, my boy. You are moving up the ranks. You're going to get that goldenrod yellow soon. The Ranger badge. How dare you, Cryptid. Moving up the ranks. With the squads. With the squads. You people are my squad. We haven't died yet, by the way, on the stream. How long have we been streaming? It's been an hour and 12 minutes. Everybody that knows me, all of you regular Rangers, know me for playing, for streaming games blind. So I don't know what I'm doing when I get into them. So you see a lot of mistakes. But one of the hardest games in the world, or at least part of the hardest gaming company in the world. I told y'all you might see something different. You might see something different. When I have to focus, my pee-pee get bigger. Right? Oh, it's sexy time, babe. See? Alright, so don't go this way. It sucks. You're going to want to go this way and either take off all your clothes and to boost your speed, come back this way first. Welcome in, Knives. How you doing? The Nevis. He doesn't need footwear. I'm barefoot, baby. I've been wearing this armor since level 1 in the beginning of the game. I'm barefoot, baby. So, across this way is a jump that you have to do. It sucks. But there's an NPC over there. I highly suggest taking off all of your clothing. Yes. Oh, the boy. Let's bring him in. Look at them fucking butt cheeks. Things have changed in the world of the living. Let's get out here into the sunlight, the real natural light, and then face the wall so we can see it. Oh, that's the true mark of a hero. His eyes don't even connect. That's the mark of a hero. Let's get that cake on the screen. I'm gonna get murdered trying to admire my butt cheeks. This is Dark Souls for you, though. Lighten them up. I just look like a Floridian on the beach during fireworks. Your boy. Alright, so take off all your clothes so you can run faster, get your carry weight down. And when you run up here, you're going to want to stay to the left side, if I remember correctly, and jump. Jumping this game sucks. You have to hold circle to run, let go of circle, and then double tap circle again to jump while you're running. And sometimes if you don't do it in the right time, you'll roll. Here we go. Die hard with a vengeance. Alright, we made it, guys, and this is our little NPC for the area. You can buy fire bombs and black fire bombs from them.
What? Who are you?
I don't know who I am.
I took on Sam's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out, with your soul searching.
Julius, your character's like David Bowie and a monkey had a baby. So this homeboy was, everybody that you meet, every NPC, is on an undead journey, just like you, trying to make their way to the heavens, to the bosses, to either usurp them or join them. Whoever is on their journey has their own reason. This is another homeboy that made it to this far. And whenever we meet people and we summon them and we have them with us, we're pulling these people from their worlds, and a lot of times these people have already died and we didn't even know. They're just stuck here forever. Just a phantom, a ghost, fighting the same people.
There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of story. You bloody fool.
See, he's already given up, basically, but I'm butt naked here. I'm fit. Alright, I just made it through Sin's Fortress without dying. We're supposed to be here. I feel like we're allowed to. You can get your black fire bombs from this boy. They're important. I'm going to buy all of them. 9,000 souls. They come in
Make
handy.
something of yourself, but nothing will come of it. And I should know.
Yes, sir. So, now that you've done that, don't put your clothes back on yet. You can jump down here, kill him, get some stuff, but I'm going to, if I remember correctly, go up there, where that big guy is. Cool little area, too. Up here, you can see him, who's been causing trouble for you the entire time. And once we get closer, you'll actually be able to see the boss over there. So we need to go over here and jump on the right side. Oh boy. Look at them cheeks, baby. Dark Souls even makes jumping hard. That's why when Elden Ring came out and everybody realized that you could hit like X to jump, we were all like, what the what the fuck is this? Alright. Just jumping a little tiny gap feels like you've beaten a boss. It's a different kind of game. So, put your armor back on. Like a man. Yes. Love how he just has a quiver tied to his ass cheeks. I forgot to take the arrows off. And when you're not a human, if you die right now, you lose your humanity and you look like a corpse. You look like a ghoul, Carl. I forgot to mention that to you. So, like, that undead curse that God himself put on humans because he was scared of their power. When you die in this game, the whole mechanics of the game when you die and you come back and everybody comes back, but you come back as a zombie, that's because of the curse. People can't die in this game, in this world, until you get to the final boss and make that fucking change. Or keep the world rolling as it is. We're going to have that option. Nipples in Paradise, my boy. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Look at that sexy Crimson Ranger badge. You guys have been here for so long. Prince Julius and Overseer peek at that oil slick Ranger badge. Stop it. Stop it right now. That red badge is the one right before the oil slick, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's the one right after. No, it's right after. It's the power badge. I gotta make a new badge. We've been here for a while. We got some of these members, you beautiful sons of bitches. Some of you will do like the membership, how long you've been a member. It'll be like 45 months. Like, the that's like when Netflix started. Some of y'all are like grandfathered into this blockbuster. And I just can't thank you enough. Right here is going to be a nice shortcut that's going to blow all of your minds. Because I made this place look easy, that whole thing we ran through. But it's not. And when you finally get to the top, especially if you never found the bonfire, Mrs. Stabby! A member for 16 months. Look at that oil slick. Stabby! I need to make like keychain badges for y'all's ranks and shit. Mr. Demon! 26 months with the Crimson. That Crimson badge matches Mr. Pete with the 13 months. You sick bastards. Oh. I almost killed myself. I almost walked through that hole. I love you. Oh, y'all ever heard about parasocial relationships? Where like famous creators and stuff have people that like are so into them that they like think that they know them, even though it's one of those creators that like you don't know shit about. Well, I have the opposite. I have a parasocial relationship with you. I'm like, what are they up to? What do they got going on in their lives? Why are they here? Mr. Lippy with the 35. I was led to believe there would be punch and pie. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Mr. Lippy, 35. Our official pickle, by the way. Mr. Lippy and Mrs. Sweetie. And the Metaspo, the Bean. How you doing, brother? 46 months. When I first got the membership, when I first got monetized, Ruby told all of us that she wasn't even going to be able to make it to the stream that I was monetizing because everybody was fighting to get that first membership. She told all of us that she wasn't even going to be there. Well, she was there in secret and got the first one right before Matasbo got it. Well, something fucked up with her card a week later, and now on my channel, it says Matasbo's the first one. She's so angry about it. She literally fights you in her dreams, Matasbo. Mr. Dale! Dale's been here for a long time. The brother, the race car driver, the shoemaker himself. Shoemaking all day. With that red badge, brother. 35 months. God damn it. Hey, y'all. So here's your shortcut. And for everybody that watched us go through Sin's Fortress this whole time, watch what happens here. No, it's locked. Piss, I gotta get the key. Anticlimactic. I think the key's over here, maybe. I'm gonna fight this guy. Parry. Riposte. Get him out of here. The Titanite Shard, I'm taking you with me. So this, maybe, is the key? No, there's nothing here. It's his fault. It's his fault. But that's the shortcut. We don't need it, though. We got the bonfire. But that thing will take you all the way down to the very beginning of Sin's Fortress when you first get there. That thing right there. The very beginning. Now we're going to meet, since I'm still a human, we're going to meet another person that is just like us on their journey trying to make it to the gods. Mob Marley, how you been doing, bruh? You're like the Steve Irwin of Dark Souls. I lost my badge, where'd it go? How you been doing, Mob? Bring it in. Prince! He's gifted a membership trying to get it in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't think the memberships aren't, like, working. Maybe you can click on it. Mob, try clicking on Prince Julius's thing. But I don't know. The memberships, like, aren't working now. It's not giving it to people. I don't know why. Unless you have to click it now. Try giving it to Bob. I know. Appreciate that, Julius. They weren't working earlier either. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It does that. There it is. Mob clicked on it. Did you click on it, Mob? Is that what it did? Tell me it wasn't a random roll, bro. Tell me it wasn't a random. He did it. Did it work, or did you click on it? Because he has no control over who gets it out of, like, fucking over 2,000 people, and I have no control either. My 5 are the only ones that worked. George's. There, it worked. We could pick people now? No, I don't think so. Unless you click it. Back in the day when this first came out, you were able to click it. If you clicked the fucking thing when people gifted stuff, you can get it gifted to you. But that was like some wonky system that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. You don't see it used to tell you to click it too. That was in like 2021 though. I mean, YouTube's gone through a lot of changes. Goddamn, Julius, thank you, bro. Welcome back, Marley. You got that badge, player, that oil slick. I've done that with Stabby before. I screenshot. Yeah, like where you click on it, right? Yeah. Weren't we maxed out? There's no max when people gift. You could just go. But what I did, and I wonder if this broke it, what I did was when I went into YouTube Studio, like maybe like 3 weeks ago, they now have an option where you could change what the gifted subs are. It was always locked into the $2.59 or the $2.99 gifted thing. So when you guys gifted, it was only locked into that. Even though I have 99 cents up to $30, I have the entire gamut, the whole range. It didn't let you gift 99 centers. But now I have an option to change it. I never did that before. Never had it. Went on Studio, changed it, and after I changed it, now this has been popping up. Maybe YouTube's like, oh, chill out with the 99, because I changed it to 99 cents. When you gift stuff, it's only that. YouTube's like, chill out, player. You ain't allowed to get to 300. You ain't allowed. What do you think you are, a beast? What you got a beast burger? We're going to have to open a Ranger burger, guys. Alright, so here's the thing. We should meet up with Ricardo, another person that's been on his journey. Just like us. He should be up. I thought he was around here. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's going to be an archer up here. He sucks. That guy. Just run by. Shield up. All day. Alright, guys. We made it. We made it through Sin's Fortress already. Here's the boss door. Through the... Look at this little window they put. This is one of the first times that in the game you could see the boss before you actually go through the fog gate. There he is. There he is. You could also see him when you come out here and take a peeky. That right there is the Iron Golem, the Iron Giant. If you know the movie The Iron Giant, that's like his brother, but he's like, you know, like he had to go to that one school that had the short school bus, you know. And even the school bus driver was wearing a helmet. You'll see why. He can hit hard, but he's not the smartest character. He's not the smartest. Over here should be a character that is on a journey just like you, but never quite made it past this boss. And now that we have this view, Sin's Fortress, like I said, was a proving ground to stop you from getting all the way up here, because at the very end of Sin's Fortress is this boss that's blocking a sealed gate at the back. Behind him is where the gods live. It's Mount Olympus, basically. You can't even look up all the way to see it yet. But you can see that he is blocking that son of a bitch. Let's get Black Iron Tarkus. This right here is like the tankiest, strongest NPC in the game. And I like summoning him because he's just made it this far. He made it this far, you know. Why don't we bring him into the fight? Iron Tarkus. And Orlando. We're off to Orlando land. Looks like the young brother from Full Metal Alchemist. It does, doesn't it? This guy right here, he is a beefy son of a bitch. Oh boy. And we're going to get his armor later, but I'm not going to tell you how. I'm not going to tell you how. Guys, we made it to the top of Sin's Fortress. I didn't kindle the bonfire, so we only have 3 Estus. But we might be alright. We might be alright. Are you guys ready for this? This is some big shit going on. Ooh, buddy. Before we go up there, let's bring Tarkus up here. And I think Ricardo is up here, or it's just the giant. Yeah. I almost forgot. So during this boss fight, that big giant that's at the top that's been throwing shit at you, he will throw shit at you during the boss fight unless you come up here and kill him. We're going to do that. This big son of a bitch right here. I've only played this full through once, like I said, so I'm going to see if Tarkus will do anything. Look at him. Oh, yes! Tarkus, you sick... Right in the asshole. Right in the asshole. He's standing... Look at Tarkus. Tarkus broke his poise, broke him down, and just sat there and let me stab him in the butt cheek. Titanite chunk. That doesn't drop every time. That's going to help us out on our weapons. Look at this guy. The best NPC in the game, dude. Let's ride. Tarkus. Y'all want to see what he can do against the boss? Oh, man. Did you just shish kebab? You did. You saw it right. You saw it here. 10 out of 5. Alright, guys. Let's see what Tarkus can do. This is the final boss of the very first half of Dark Souls 1. This final boss is keeping us from going to the second half of Dark Souls 1. We are now at 50% of the game. The gods created this boss by taking a piece of the ancient archdragons before man was even created, and they put it inside of his belly, and he's just a big moving suit of armor. Let's ride. He's gonna throw his axe. Yeah. Let's get Tarkus in here. Look at him, he's like, I don't know, bro, you sure? Look at him. Alright, Tarkus. Break him down. Ooh. So you can hit his toe, and it'll break his poise. Oh no, this isn't good, he's gonna throw me off. Oh, I'm lucky. If he picks you up and throws you, there's a big chance that he's just going to throw you off the boss arena. Tarkus? Tarkus, no! Tarkus! So if he hits you, you're probably going to fall off the boss arena. I blame Tarkus. To be honest, I blame Tarkus. We died! Guys, we died on the stream. We got knocked. That went well. We died, guys. We did it. Let's run back up there. First, I'm going to drop a humanity. We're going to call our boy back up. The boss was almost dead, too. I just wanted to show y'all Tarkus and what he can do, but that boy was just staring at him for a little bit. Tarkus sometimes he can lose his humanity and go hollow during the fight. Reverse hollowing. So now we're a zombie right now. We're going to become human again. If I was naked, you'd see the difference. Laughing out, good old Tarkus. Sometimes he just forgets what he's doing, you know? Sometimes he just forgets what's going on. I like that you need dexterity to defeat enemies instead of chipping away at a huge health pool, which is Bethesda's idea of difficulty. Oh no, what I'm using, Prince, is what's called the Black Knight Sword. It is a very low drop chance in your one playthrough of the game, but if you get it, things are easier. You do a lot of damage. A whole bunch. But also, Black Tarkus there. I'm just gonna call him Black Tarkus. He is incredible. He's meant to be somebody that when you get here, finally, after everything you've been through in the game, he's meant to be like an NPC that just, he's like, I got you, bro. I got you. Well, it would have been good too, but I got knocked off the map. Like a real man. Alright, like a real man. If you tap his toe enough, he will get stumbled and drop. But with this fucking sword and the Black Tarkus, it's a little too much. I wonder if I should go in there alone. I don't know, I love using the NPCs though. It's great for the story. It's so good for the story. Let's bring him back in, because we're going to see him later in the story too. That's why I like using certain NPCs. They actually have a reason. A reason. Look at him, he's just stoic. He's just a stoic boy. The Black Knight Axe, dude. I got on the Gaping Dragon, I chopped off the tail, I got the giant Drake Axe. But right after that, I got the damn Black Knight Sword. So I'm like, well, I'm Tarkin, the boy. The man of truth and justice. Let's do this. This whole place is a giant OSHA violation. Everything is asbestos. Everything in the walls. Everything. They've never even heard of Owen's Corning. Alright, let's get him in. You could also just throw black fire bombs at him and just cheese it. But let's just fight him, you know? It's the boss blocking the world of the gods. Give me that tootie. Give me that tootie. There we go. We got him staggered, guys. This is his Achilles heel right here. Look at him. Oh, look at him go. Now we're going to do some heavy attacks with the two hands. Ooh! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What? Why are you crying? What now? Jesus Christ, that heavy attack at the last second took a quarter of his health away. It was this attack right here. Alright, guys. Now we have over 45,000 souls. Shit. Alright, so. I'm going to spin them before we go on to the next spot. This is going to be a very big part of the game. I'm going to spin these real quick. Okay. We can go to a next bonfire pretty quickly, but actually, fuck it. We're going to hold on to them. We're going to make it risky. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now past the first half of Dark Souls 1. And we are about to venture our way, now that we have proved ourselves, to the land of the gods. Get a snack ready, guys, because this is a good one. You want to talk about praising the motherfucking sun? Literally, Mob Marley knows. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Anne Orlando. This is where God lives. Look at that. Oh, baby. Look at that squad. This whole area, everywhere that you see, just about, are places that we are going to go to. And this is, like I've explained throughout the whole stream, how they make these games. They're 3D model maps built on top of each other that once you have the shortcuts to, there's no loading. All of them are connected to each other. Everything is like an online world, open world, basically. All of that is a place that we're going to. And if you could see far enough with a friend online, you could see him over there waving, hi, way the fuck over there. And this is one of the first times that you get to see the full fucking map when you walk out to it. Welcome to Anne Orlando, everybody. Things here are stronger. Much stronger. And bigger. And bigger. We've got a lot of souls on us. So before I do anything, I'm just going to go to the bonfire. If I remember where it is. If I remember where it is. Here it is. Yes, like I said, I played this one time, but it was so important in my fucking life. It was right after I lost my fiance to cancer. It was a game that dealt with life and death, struggling, persevering through hardship. And I had never known anything about Dark Souls or how these games were built in the first place. So it hit me pretty hard. It hit me hard. We made it to the first bonfire in Anne Orlando with all of our souls. And right next to it is our next and third firekeeper. One of the main important people that keep these flames a-going. And every one of these bonfires are made out of the bones of other travelers like you. And it's all connected to the very first flame. The big bang that created all reality. And that's why they're so important. And these people keep them going.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anne Orlando, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Yes. So, I don't have another Firekeeper soul yet. Pretty sure we've only got 2 of them so far. Yeah, but we will be getting another.
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Epic.
The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die. Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet.
She's doing good at explaining what I just explained, but better and sexy.
If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
This is the first bonfire keeper. This is the first fire keeper you meet that actually talks to you. The one at Firelink Shrine doesn't talk. And the second one, the spider lady, doesn't talk yet. Until you got enough buff muscles on your chest.
If you require rest.
Alright, there we go. So, she's important. You can also kill her to get another firekeeper soul if you would like. It's up to you. At your discretion. But I'm going to possibly kindle this one and make this bonfire stronger, maybe. Or actually, no, it gives us 10 since she already owns it. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Did you already encounter Night Lautrec? Hopefully that ain't a spoiler. Oh, yeah, of course. Check it out. I was telling everybody about the ring. Can't take it off or it breaks. Best ring in the game. Best ring in the game. Basically. Can't take it off or it's gone. We made it to Anne Orlando, baby. I gotta take a quick pee. I'm gonna leave you all with a beautiful, beautiful view. And I shall be right back, guys. Yes. Oh, welcome back, Mrs. Tatacles. The Tater Toe. She came to the beginning of the stream when I had the foot glitched up on the bonfire. It was just my tooties in the camera. So you're supposed to sit. I think he sat there for a second. Yeah, I already sat. I talked to the firekeeper too. Got all the lore. I got the story. I explained the story right before she said it too. Don't you make me think that I didn't sit at it. I sat at it. Son of a bitch. Don't you trick me. Don't you trick me. Ladies and gentlemen, Anne Orlando, I'm back. I had to upload some YouTube stuffs. Did you upload new videos, Ruby? I want you to put the link for your video right now in this chat. And if you don't, I'm going to take your mod status away and give it to Prince Julius. I'm going to give it to Julius if you keep it up. Go on, share your video link there, Rubes. I want everybody to go watch it. I'll pack a bowl right now. Look at this beautiful sun. Tay-Tay with the $20 for the prawn hub, baby girl. Oh, and she's got the highest ranger badge possible. That... Ooh. That Cylon red. God damn it, Tay. Thank you so much, baby girl. Put your money away. Tay just posted porn. You better post your link, Ruby. God damn it, Tay. Everybody get your praises, sons, in chat. Right now from Mrs. Tay Tay Toe. Tay Toe, baby. Stop it. How dare you? It's this beautiful view, isn't it, Tay? It's this beautiful view. I've gotten us through a very dark and depressing and hard game to bring us to the light. We have rang the bells of awakening, everybody. We're here. We are here. Yes. The little fat slur is the best, isn't it, Ma Barley? I'm calling you Barley. Ma Barley. Ooh. Alright, guys. Now, and Orlando. I haven't been here in a long time. We're going to explore. I remember some things. I remember a lot of things. First thing we're going to do is go to these two chests that are over here. One of them is a trick. One of them is a trick. But I almost made a major mistake and didn't spend the 45,000 souls I have on me. Let's run back, barefoot, scared, like a man. That's what you should have told me, Mom Barley. You should have been like, hey, hey, we're back. We're going to need health. I've been slowly but surely just keeping the health kind of low compared. We're at level 61. We're going to need health. 2 points into health. It takes us from 1404 HP to 1459. Doesn't seem like a lot, but a little is a little bit. But let's take a look at our strength here, see what we can do for damage. Because there are things called soft caps and hard caps. We're at the soft cap for vitality right now. Endurance we need to get to 40. I'll put 1 into health. I'll put 2 into health, fuck it. We're level 63 now, guys. And look at our health bar, it's a little longer. Ooh, you like that? What's up, baby? You're a soft cap. Oh, Ruby, that's good. I gotta bring that into the community. That needs to be a rebuttal, a put down in the Souls community from now on. You're a soft cap. She doesn't even know. She's just using words to put me down, but it's a good one. She didn't even realize how intelligent she is sometimes. Ruby, you better share your link for your new video. Did she? Everybody go to that link right now. Everybody click on that link. I'm gonna fucking copy it. Copy it again. Ooh, listen to her music. Ooh. Oh, Ruby, what is this? What is this, Jet Grind Radio? Oh, shit. We're live watching videos and shit. I'm gonna share this again, Ruby. What is this, Biggie Smalls? What is this, Biggie Smalls? Here's the link. I'm gonna watch it full through later too. Here's the link. Everybody click on this. Watch it. Watch it all. Put it on fast forward if you have to. Still watch for the watch hours. Did you know that? If you're trying to support somebody that just posted a 15-hour video, put it on 4 times the speed. They'll get them watch hours and you'll be alright. You could still have your day. You could still have your day. I found a song from 11 years ago. It sounds like it. It sounded like we were playing Jet Grind Radio on the Sega Dreamcast. I like it. Now, I'm a bigger boy. Our defense is up. Our HP is up. Let's go pick up some items from Orlando. This chest right here is the one that works, I think. One of them is a mimic. Oh yeah, it's the other room. Don't touch. There will be no touching. I wonder what kind of damage we could do on these big guys. Let's Let's pull them out. I don't want to have two of them on me. So I'm going to cruise back this way, grab the other chest. Chesticles. Ooh, maybe I could pull just one. Look at them. I love how they get real apprehensive. They're like, I'm not supposed to leave here. God put me here on my post. There's one. If I could just pull one. There we go, guys. All right, let's see where we're standing now that we're in God's house. I block with the sword and go around the back. And yeah! Oh, we're good, guys. We're so Black Knight sorted up, dude. I tell you what. Holy shit. And you see the amount of souls those things give? You could just grind this place now. Fucking A, dude. How many did that just give us? 1,000. 1,000 souls apiece for these guys. Or 1,500, something like that. Holy shit. So, I could kill them quite easily. They could hit me pretty hard, but... I don't remember if they disappear after you kill them. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they come back. So I'm just going to pull them around. That chest on the left, I think, is a trick. That's the trick! Ladies and gentlemen, this is a mimic. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! I should have just killed him, because I could kill him easy. I should have just killed him. That's my fault for not just taking him out. That's a mimic, by the way. It's not the one on the left. It's the one on the right. It's the one on the right. And you can tell if it's a mimic if the chain on the ground is facing you and the chest is breathing. And it's breathing. So... I'm going to take a look over here on the right. I think they do come back each time because you can farm them. You can farm them. Yeah, okay, cool. So. Chaz is sticky. I'm a little sticky boy. I'm a little sticky boy. I'm going to get rid of these guys, grab our goodies. Let's pull out one. Let's pull out one. You can get their weapons too. The weapon doesn't drop at the size it is, but it is big. It's like when you get a gigantic pet in classic World of Warcraft. It shrinks. So let's see if I can get one of them to branch off. Couple more. Get it. Oh. Ooh, he's a spicy boy. They wanted to play the game thinking it made me think they were too tall. They didn't see me. Look at the one that I was hurting. He's trying to ooh, he's pissed. He's a pissed boy. Come on back. Classic fucking kiting, guys. You can kite people in these games that in a way that's doable. These ones are stronger than the other one. I'm gonna go two-hand. Ah! If you go two-hand, it increases your damage, I think, 20%. You can't block with the shield, but you can block with the sword. You can block with the sword. There's one of them down, guys. I'm going to pull the next one. And grab our goodies. Yes. Yes, sir. Look at him. He doesn't want any of this. He doesn't want any of it. Bring the spice to them. All of the spices. We got another one right over there, but now we're free. I'll show you what the mimic is, because the first time we came across a mimic, I didn't touch it, or I got rid of it quick so you guys didn't see it. I'm gonna show you all a mimic. Here we go. You could put them to sleep, or you could fight them and wake them up. But I'm gonna zoom in real quick here so you guys can see it lift up. If I'm not mistaken, there it is. See it breathing? Piece of shit. Look at it. So you can look at the chain. If the chain is facing you and it's breathing, it's not a real chest. Yeah. Yeah. Look at these sons of bitches. I'm gonna listen to him laugh. I want you to hear his laugh. I only have one hit left on him. But their laugh is... Oh, they do spin kicks too. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, get yourself the crystal halberd. If you don't have a weapon at this point in the game that's like strong enough for the area you're in, that one will fucking help you out. So you see the chain is facing away from us. We're safe. Roundhouse, can you see that? It's the most ridiculous shit. Mimics are so brutal, and their laugh. Oh. Twinkling Titanite is what we need to upgrade our Black Knight sword. I've put 3 points into it. I think I need 2 Twinkling Titanite apiece to upgrade it for the next one, but I can repair at bonfires because I bought the repair box. I'm going to go back real quick and double check. It don't matter about these guys reappearing because I've already got all the goodies. We're all set there. Yeah. Ain't that a kick to the face? So reinforced weapon. Okay. We need 2. One more Twinkling Titanite, we can get our Black Knight sword to +4. Black Knight weapons only go up to +5. But they're so powerful. It's basically like a regular weapon at +15. This thing's just nasty. And it's a random drop. 20% drop rate, basically. Alright, we got our goodies now. We got our goodies over there. Now let's venture deep betwixt the buttocks of Anor Londo. I'm gonna make myself human. I like the muscles. If you make yourself human, that little number right there to the left of your health bar, the higher that number is, the better your chance is for item discovery. The better your chance is for good things to drop for you. And you can be invaded, and you can join people. And you could summon NPCs or other people for your boss fights. So being human's nice. It's not like Demon Souls where it's like, if you die while you're human, each time you die, it has a thing called World Tendency. For those that watch the stream that remember it. Each time that you die in Demon Souls, as a human, it makes the entire game harder, all the NPCs harder, all the bosses harder. You know, as infatuated I am... Oh no! With Dark Souls, I honestly didn't know that about the Mimic's Chain. Yeah, I've been having so much fun. This is what, day 3 on the stream. If you missed the first 2, Barley, check them out because they're like this one. I've been throughout the whole playthrough, I've been explaining like the lore that you would have to read items for. And I've been like talking about like the stuff with the mimic chest and all the small stuff, because even for all of us really, really big... By the way, that's the gargoyle boss that we fought. Now he's just a normal guy. That gargoyle that we fought on the boss fucking on the roof of the last stream. Now they're just here. This is where the gods made them. But yeah, I've been trying to like explain stuff that even for us people that have been playing that you might not know some of it, you know. So, draw him in. And boop. Oh yeah, look at that health. Holy shit. Jump attack. There it is. The highest and strongest move sets of any weapon in Dark Souls 1 will be obviously the heavy attack and the jump attack. The jump attack, if you flick your left joystick forward, while you're hitting the R2 trigger for your heavy attack, that will give you the strongest hit of any weapon moveset you have. That right there. The strongest. If I could put him down. I've been on Top Chat. Horrific. It made me miss Foxy. Oh, I got sucked into Mordor. Ruby, you're not Slooby anymore. She's back. It makes you harder. Ruby loves watching me play this game, by the way, guys. Let me tell y'all something about our relationship. She's so used to me playing games that I don't know how to play because they're blind streams for the first time, and I'm sometimes not good at them. She's so used to that every time I get done with a Dark Souls stream, since I actually know what I'm doing, she's so sexed up at the end of it. Because her man was in control. And she's not used to that. She is so sexed up after every Dark Souls stream, I can't even tell you guys the nudies that she sends me. Immaculate nudies. So once you come down here and for your first time you kill the gargoyle, you come up here and you notice, what the fuck, I can't do anything. That big son of a bitch right there, don't worry, I'm going to show you how to get to it. Ruby gets all sexed up, bro, after Dark Souls. Doesn't even play the game. Doesn't need to. I'm playing her game. So, this is the next spot that we're going to go to. But, if you come over here... You've got yourself a little area that you can go to go up to where you're supposed to do your shortcut, like I just showed you. Or just come over here, and if I'm not mistaken, is some Demon Titanite. Right here. Squad! Little secret for you guys, just in case you need it, just in case you gotta level up your goodies. Now you come through this way and hop back up to the top. I'm going to show you all Anor Londo. It's been a decade since I've played it, but I can do this. I've been writing down all my mental notes and shit on the refrigerator. I've been writing all my notes on the fridge. I got a dry erase board magnetic on the fridge. So you're going to come down here and watch your steps. Boy, watch your footing. Look at this place, by the way, guys. Beautiful. And even though this is the remaster, it was remastered in, I think, 2014. So it's still an old game. And it wasn't a remake. It was just remastering an even older game. But once you come up here, give a little roll. Squad. No. That was bad. That was almost bad. This is how you're going to get in to Anor Londo. Through the window. Through the window. These things suck. They're called the Painted Guardians, and they're very silent. They're very silent. I'm going to try to flip them over the railing to show them respect, though. Yeah! Ah, shit. Pink. Pink. Get him out of here. I love how silent it is in here. It's creepy. And the cool thing about this entire playthrough, for those that, like, either don't know or already know, the reason why you're not, like, hearing my armor chinking constantly is because I'm still wearing this crimson armor set, this cloth armor set that we got at level 1 in the very beginning by skipping the Blighttown. Otherwise, you would be hearing chink, 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 chink the whole game. All different armor, especially heavy armor, makes a lot of noise. So our next spot we got to go to is up here on the rafters. It's going to be a thing I'm going to put on the bow. Don't lie now. Oh, don't you make me show nudies to people who call me Slooby. Only during... Well, Ruby is definitely painted in a new light. I wouldn't. She does like body paint, though. What does that giant 01 mean, top left? That giant 01 is how much humanity you have eaten. When you kill people and bosses and other things, they're humans like you, and humans have a soul. For the people that you've killed, you could take their soul. Dark Souls. You could pop their humanity, and that humanity is given to you as a number at the top there. And if you sit at a bonfire and you reverse your hollowing, Because you have a curse. All humans were given a curse by God who lives here. Because he was afraid of their power. So now we are undead. We can't die. We just go insane the longer we live. Unless we kill other things to steal their humanity from them. And the more humanity you have at that top number, the higher your drop rate is for item discovery. And you can also see other humans online, other players in the real world on this game right now in the server playing. You can have them join you, or you can find them online, or just see them running around. It's a cool thing. I'm going to put the bow on like a real boy. These things on the rafters suck. Sometimes if you pop them in the head, you can stagger them, they'll fall. But since I'm shooting free aim... Oh, do I have arrows? I have 3. No. I've made a mistake. I have 2. I have 1. Shit. It didn't fall. It just made her angry. Come on down. Come on down, baby girl. Pink. Pink. Come on. Yes, yes. Yeah! Alright, you've got to watch your step. Their moveset is to try to knock you off of this shit. Because they live here, you know? They live here. He'll be hearing from my lawyer, Ruby. I'll put it... No. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Alright. See how high up we are, by the way? Yep. Since I'm out of arrows, I'm gonna have to do this like a man. Alright? I'm gonna have to do this like a real man. Oh, I must have joined back after he slandered you. Don't worry, Ruby, I heard nothing. I was just talking about how sexy she gets after Dark Souls streams, bro, because she's so used to me fucking up in games. At these, man, you show a lady that her man can take control, and you tell me what that lady does after, dude. It's just a natural thing in nature. So, come up here and knock this thing down. It's going to drop a nice item for you. Yeah. There it is. Way down there. It also kills some of the people down there. You can't hear it because we're really high up. Really high up. Now, let's bring this son of a bitch over here. Oop! Block. Come on. Oh no. The AI has figured me out. Oop! Block. Oh, you piece of You gotta be real careful. Hey, get out of here. You gotta be real careful up here, guys. We're almost there, though. We are almost there. We are almost there. Almost knocked me off. Wait for the attack. There we go. One more. All right. I'll pillage that throwing knife, you piece of shit. Get out of here. So, those are boobs. Remember those. They're important. Okay. You can go down here and open up the next area. Or jump and roll towards the boobs. It usually saves you. They usually save you. I'm going to show you this area first. Everything near here is sticky. That's some hefty marbles, hey. They used a lot. A lot of material went into that. Alright guys, this is the next area. So, to get to the very bottom there, we'll do that later on. And you can get all the items down there and then make your way back up. Right here, is that big ass thing in the middle that y'all saw us look at when we first got here that we couldn't get to. Here's showing you all the areas where we're going. Inside there is a boss, what some think is the hardest boss in the game. But really, the real boss in any Dark Souls game is the camera. If you know what I'm talking about. So, watch this. This part always reminds me of an old game called Myst. These old puzzle games. There we go. Now we are crouped down to this area and we are connected to where we were before. This is where we started at. We're gonna get rid of this gargoyle. I don't think they come back. Uh-oh. One more. Alright, there we go. And these were the bosses that we fought in the last stream. In the beginning of the last stream, oh! We just basically got all the gargoyle weapons that we didn't have up until this point in the game. From that one homeboy. And I was going to say, if he doesn't drop the stuff that you need, you could farm him for it. But he just fucking shit them all out right now. Yeah, I've never seen boobs before either. Yeah, you have. You've seen mine. Because I am out of shape. I am out of shape. So we've got this homeboy down now. This is good stuff, guys. Let's make our way. Let's make our way. The beautiful breeze of the gods. The beautiful breeze. And over here, you can start to see the top of the forest surrounding it. A little tiny hut back there. Little tiny hut. I don't actually, I'm pretty good at remembering where shit is that you've been to. I don't remember what that is over there. It might be Duke's Archive. We'll see. We'll see. This right here will spin the son of a bitch for you, I believe. And this is the little area that we were at before. We were all the way at the top here. I'm going to take out these girls because they will fucking group up on you. They've been waiting for people to come in here their whole lives. Give me your back. They will group up on you in here, but there's a lovely little item for all of you that were just watching the Iron Golem fight. You're going to like this. You're going to like what we find here. Okay. Run! Get out of there! Run! No! Run! 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 I already knew it was a problem way ahead of time. We're gonna file them in here because they are spicy girls. Oh no! It's your fault! How the fuck did I roll up and over? How did I get up over that thing? That's some Bloodborne shit right there. That's some Bloodborne squad stuff right there. Up and over, baby. Oh man, imagine what she thought too. She'd been waiting. Welcome to Dark Souls. She'd been waiting to fight me for like 500 years, and I just went, let her. Dark Souls. Oh, bro, welcome to Dark Souls. Yes. All right, we're back. Let's go back down. Now that we have everything unlocked, we can get there, which is good. We don't have to take that whole way around again. Holy shit. Those little ladies, tell you what. I'll tell you what. The gorgeous marble of the Londo. Tell me what you want, what you really... Don't start singing Spice Girls to Ruby. She's already watching me play Dark Souls, bro. You can only get her so aroused. A roost. I can hear your Canadian coming out. Jules, you don't bring common sense into the stream. I don't think you understand what common sense means. The other day I was hitting on Ruby. I was like, "I'll get you in a mirror. I'll get you." She's like, "Huh. I'll make you watch in the mirror while I play Pokemon Red on the Game Boy Pocket." It's gonna be a sexy time, baby. Sexy time. Get you with that Pokemon Fire Red. It's hot. And watch me play. It's hot. I do it in the mirror sometimes, you know. I retrieved my nothing. The other day I was hitting on Ruby. I bet you were. Everybody hits on Rubes. But I like it. If you got a girlfriend where other people hit on her, you're doing something right. You might have picked the right girlfriend. It's the people that get jealous of that stuff that boggles my mind. I'm like, dude, they're literally saying congratulations on your platinum trophy. Fucking, why are you jealous? That piece of shit drank an Estus. I could spin with you. Alright, so. We're going to this item over here first. Everybody that was watching the Iron Golem fight with our boy Black Iron Tarkus, behold this. If I can get the menu out of the way. Oop, oop, oop. So, what just dropped was our boy Black Iron Tarkus' full iron set. And I'm going to come around the corner and I'll show you the stuff. Let them go back to their stuff. Because I got a couple other items. So, where you guys saw me enter here from the rafters way up there, Black Iron Tarkus was wearing armor like that, so heavy that when he fell from up top there, this is what the thought notion is. When he fell from up top there, he died on his journey. Our boy, we beat the boss with our boy, which allowed him to get through on his undead journey like we are doing. He made it this far into Anor Londo and he just died there. That's where he died on his journey. He's gone forever. Iron Tarkus is gone, everybody, and now we have his armor. Let's take a look at it. The Black Iron Helm. Helm of Black Iron Tarkus, a knight known far for his great strength. Built of a special black iron and providing strong defense, notably against fire, but so terribly heavy to be unwieldy to all but Tarkus himself. He was the only one that could basically wear the armor. I could wear it now, but I don't want to disrespect him. He's the only one that could wear the armor. But it didn't matter when you're like 500 feet in the air. We lost him, everybody. Let's put on the helmet. I'll show you his armor. I'll just put on all the armor, show you it to give him a little respect on his journey, you know? There it is. Let's get to the wall here. There it is. Squad. The boy. And here's the armor sound I told you all about that you haven't heard throughout the whole playthrough. Ooh, fat rolls, but I could put on Havel's ring if we do keep this armor. Could put on Havel's ring, which increases your carry weight, and now we can roll. But I'm going to put back on the spicy cloth armor we've been wearing since the beginning of the game. The mask of the Seer of the Crimson Robes. I'm going to put our other ring back on. And we're ready. Nice and smooth. Nice and delicate. Our cloth armor. It's done us well. It's done us well. Also, can we get Chaz and Pigtails? What the fuck? Maybe. If I create another character. I'll get you going, baby girl. I'll get you going. Alright, guys, so we've got all that. I think this just controls Homeboy in the middle. Yeah. We got all their goodies. Let's run to the other side of the room now and grab the other stuff. And then make our way. The way he said, what the fuck? Sometimes I know to read comments. Sometimes. And there's the Black Iron Great Shield and his weapon. This right here is the painted world, that doll that we got from the Undead Asylum. This is what we use it for to go into. We will be going into that later. Squeak! We're going to go into that later. Here's the chandelier that we picked up. Here's sorcery. You magic, bro? Oh, these chicks are magic. Look at them. This is a whole group of rubies after watching me play Dark Souls. A whole group of rubes. Running after. Alright, so I think we've got everything in here now. Oop, 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 oop. Alright. We got all the goodies, I believe. Squatted up. Yes, yes. A whole group of me's. They're all running after my peen. They saw the skill. It was too much. It's too much for them. Nuns gone wild. Yes. Incredible. Incredible. Immaculate. So. Something just died. Now. We have found our second bonfire, ladies and gentlemen, in Orlando. And this is a little important place here, too. This right here is the gravesite of this guy right here. That guy I've been talking to, this is the gravesite of all of his knights. The guy that I've been talking about, that we've been after, God himself, Lord Gwyn. This is the first time you get to see him except for the opening cinematic in the game. This is a statue of God himself, the Lord of Fire, the Lord of the Sun. Piece of shit. I'm coming after you. And this is the gravesite of all of his favorite knights. And there's also a secret room here that we're going to go to later. But we're starting to get the story brought in, everybody. We're starting to get the story pulled into us, you know. Big things are starting to happen now. Big things. Sure, why not? Not so much a secret anymore. So we are doing things. We're making moves, everybody. We're making moves. I think I've got all of the goodies so far for us. I think so, yes. Mr. Demon with the 5 gifted, you son of a bitch! I think you have to click on it. That's the new thing ever since I changed the gifted, bro. It only does like the first one, and then after that it doesn't send it to people unless they click on it. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. With the 5 gifted memberships. How dare you, Demon? How dare you, sir? Everybody, please, I want you to hold Demon above your head. I need you to crowd surf him to the front of the stage right now. Bring the boy into me. How dare you? Click on what? The gifted memberships like don't work now? Unless you click on it? Unless you tap that little fucking thing that shows you all of them? Alright, so now we are on to the next. Where do I go now? Now we've got to make our way up to the archers, if I'm not mistaken. Got to make our way up to the archers. Yes. These girls are like, this son of a bitch, he's back! I think I got everything in here. I think I did. I think we'll be alright there. Look at her. You're not allowed over here. Baby girl. You're not allowed over here. Alright, so. We have got everything lined up now. Oh, shit. We have all of our goodies lined up. Give me your back. I'm going to speak to you betwixt your ear. Give me your back. She was playing games with me. Alright, so we've got everything lined up, I believe. Now. I think we ride. It's been like 10 years. Yes. Or we ride it back down. Okay. Yeah, this is our beginning area. This is where we got all of our goodies. I think you could ride it back down one more, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's connected now. Yeah, we're connected now. Alright, so we're good. We have everything lined up. Everything in Anor Londo is spotless, everybody. And now the real game begins. Yay! Yay! Now the real game begins. Everybody who's played this game knows what the fuck we're about to do. Got all of our items. We got all of our secrets so far. Got the armor. Got our bonfires. Now we get to make our way past the archers. Yay. I'm afraid to give you my back, honestly. You're such a backstabber. This was just the intro. The entire game up until now was just the intro of the game. Oh, Pete, I thought you just called Ruby weak. I said, Ruby, you're back. I thought it said, Ruby, you're weak. I was like, oh, no. Alright, guys. Man, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure I remember the exact route, too. Fuck. Alright, guys. Should I run? Straight through them all? Or should I kill them on the way? It's been a long time. I'm going to run. Just to see. Fuck. I'm going to run. Alright. I am remembering where to go. Oh no! I don't have time to heal, so I'm gonna zip. I'm gonna zip! We got the fucking white. We got the silver archers up here. Alright, we should be good. Okay, we're good. We got them stuck. Alright, guys, yay! And once again, if I make this part look easy, it is not. It is not. This is one of the most dreaded spots of the game right here. There's a couple ways you could do it, especially if I had poison arrows, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be a man. And I'm going to kill these two knights at the top. Alright. We got one up there. Shooting umbrellas at us. Look at the size of his fucking arrow. There it is. Alright. And we got one to the left. Here we go. We're going to go for the one for the left first. And... oh no! No, no, no! Put your back to it! No, baby! Ah! That first time, you could block your back where I was standing after I got shot the first time. If you block your back and then parry them, you can get them quick. But right before I got blocked, I got nipped around the corner, so I couldn't stand up in the right area to parry them. And it just knocked me right off, baby. Just knocked me right off. It's alright, if we didn't get a death there, I would be doing something wrong. If I didn't die there, we'd be doing something wrong. We gotta at least die there. And you could cheese this spot, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna do it normal. I'm gonna parry these knights like a real man. Because that is the only thing stopping us from actually getting into the actual fucking building. Let's do it again. Ruby quotes me on my Bloodborne walkthrough video. And at one of the parts where you glitch all the blood echoes, all the souls to your character, I'm like, oh, I know you saw that. Let's do it again. And I show them how to do it. You like that, Ruby? Did that make you feel things inside of your body, woman? Oh, I know you saw that. Let's do it again. 19 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. Fucking A. Appreciate you. You're making YouTube think I'm a real man. Oop, wrong way. This way. I never played BB myself. I believe that. I totally believe that. If you would have played Bloodborne by now, you would have told me. You would have told me. We made it though, guys. That first run through, I still got the run through in me. Just getting to the knights is the first part. I wish I came to Steam. I come Steam. How about that? Just a little steam engine comes out that bad boy. Here we go. Hold me safely. Hold me safely. I gotta move the camera with my chin. The biggest boss in Dark Souls is the camera. Alright, we made it. Did they block? They did. They got blocked. That's good. Alright, guys. Let me hit the bull real quick. While these pieces of shit are shooting at me. Because I gotta focus on this one, guys. Everybody get your snacks ready. Get your smokies ready. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I also could just run straight to the right one and try to block my back to the one behind me and parry the one on the right. The one on the right is put here to make you angry. Because it's on a ledge. And the best way to get past him is to parry him and riposte. 46 watching AR is so famous, I don't know. We got 46 peeps in here. Welcome in, everybody. Holy shit. Fucking A. Pull up a chair. Welcome to the Ranger Squad. If you like what you see, don't come back for more. We're going to get a smoky in, guys, here. I'm doing a little grind fest here. Whether you drink, whether you smoke, whether you don't, if you got some water, some vitamin water, some nice Oreos and some milk, join up. It's all a celebration to me. Let me turn the AC off behind me real quick. I'm cold. The time has becometh. Wow, he has to use the AC. I am in Florida, big guy. Florida's one of those places that if you leave a child or a dog in the car during the summer, you will go to jail. And you will go to jail for manslaughter, probably. He's flexing his AC. Alright, guys, they stopped shooting. They think I'm gone. Yay. Look at him. Son of a bitch over there. He's still posed up. So, I'm not going to cheese him. I'm going to do it normal. Because I want to feel cool inside of my body. I'm going to... If I run to the right one first and block my back on the wall to the left one, we'll be good. And if I can just get him and parry him just right there. Up here, we gotta block. And get over here and... Oh, no, you piece of shit! Yeah! I took him with me! I took him with me! I took him with me. There it is. There it is. Now he knows. Now he knows. So, once again, this area is well known for a reason. For a reason. You want some chicken nuggies? Let's get them in. Bring them in, bro. Let's grab them dino nuggies, y'all. Let's get them in here. Oh, yeah. That little cozy nuggie with me in the face. It's just a vibe. It's just a vibe. Instead of having normal merch, I should just sell food. You know? Little ranger nuggies. Fuck. I will get these. Oh. Oh. At least, see, I'm not angry that we're dying at this spot. It's only been twice now because unless you cheese it'll get you. It'll fucking get you. You should sell your nugs. I'll smoke some nugs. Let's take a little smoky here. Let's take a little smoky. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Thank you for the new subscribers, guys. Holy fuck. I appreciate that shit. Alright. Let's set this back up there. Don't you put me on top, chat. Stabby sells tugs, not hugs. Don't let her fool you. Don't let her fool you. That Canadian, I'll tell you what. You think you could trust a Canadian, but then you realize they're French Canadian. Big difference. Mm-hmm. Big difference. All right, guys. So, we're gonna get this. I bet you. I'm gonna. Ooh, ah, ha. It's time. All right. Ha-ha! That's what's up. Now. He did it again. We're here. All right. So. Let me set my phone down. Crack my nuts. All right, here we go. Come on, and parry. Yes! Get him out of here. Yes! We made it. And that's how you do it for real, like a man. You could cheese it, you could put poison arrows in them, you could do this, you could do that, you could be a caster and shoot fireballs at them for half an hour, or you could just do that. Because a lot of people don't realize that little tiny ledge that knight is on, in my opinion, is made to force you to see if you can actually fucking play the game by the time you're here. There's a million ways, like I said, to get past him, but in my opinion, Miyazaki, when he made this game, was like, you should be able to parry these motherfuckers by now. I'm going to give you a little 2-inch ledge to do it on. All right? And that's the only way you can get past him, unless you just wail at him and hope to God he doesn't push you off. We did it. We made it, guys. Let's get some nuggies in chat. Whew, we made it. Ruby, why are you still there? Because you fell down? She's an alcoholic. She doesn't know what's going on around here, ever. I always tell her, you drank too much, babe. Drank too much, babe. We got through it, guys. We got through it in a very sexy way, too. That one parry is the only thing that we can do for it. I don't even drink! I know, that's what I said. You have an addiction to water, Rubes. Traverse the light. We have officially made it deep into Anor Londo, guys. And one of the cool things is, for your first time playing, if you have a big problem getting through those nights like we just ran through there, by the time you finally get through them, you're given a beautiful gift right here. And not only is it, I'll show you quickly, not only is it a bonfire, but look who's behind the door. Look who's behind the door, everybody. Look who has now made it on their own journey into Anor Londo as well. It's our boy Solaire.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
I love him. If I was ever gay, he'd be the first one I'd... Nope.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Solaire just called us gay. Dark Souls. Dark Souls.
You really are fond of chatting with me. If I didn't know better, I'd think you had... Oh no.
Yeah. That's our boy. So now that we've talked to him and that we have made it into Anor Londo, the city of the gods as well, we have continued his quest line. You called yourself gay. No, you're not. We have continued his quest line. Dude, that guy is the coolest person in Dark Souls history. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Let's praise the sun, guys. Get him in there. Get him in there. So now, we have made it into the bowels of Anor Londo. Let them know. Let's go explore this area, guys. Show y'all what it's about. We're going to find some secrets. We're going to get some items. And our boy's there for us. Because there's going to be what many consider the hardest boss fight in the game. Not far from here, once we unlock it. This bonfire will be the bonfire for that boss fight. The bosses, there's two of them. They're called Ornstein and Smough. Remember the name. Remember it well. Before we venture out, I'm going to put a little nug in here. Missed the beginning. How's that Dark Knight sword working for you? Bro, drinks. It got us here. It got us here, buddy. I put the points in before the stream to be able to use it. Now it hits at over 400 damage compared to our other weapon that was 130. I've put the upgrades into it except for 2 more. I need 2 more upgrades on it, and then it'll be hitting in the 500s. And it will, at that point, be the strongest weapon in the game besides one that I'm going to try to go get here probably during the stream. There's only one more weapon that beats it, and it's another Black Knight weapon. But it's the Black Knight Halberd. And if you get that, it is so important that speedrunners that play this game, if you guys know anything about speedrunning, when you fuck up on the speedrun for your time, you have to redo the entire game. Speedrunners go to this point in the game to try to get the 20% drop rate or less of the Black Knight Halberd, and if they don't get it, they have to restart the entire game. After everything I just did that you've seen on all the streams. If they don't get it, they restart that son of a bitch, because it is the strongest weapon in basically any Dark Souls game. It's just something about it. It's just shattered. In Dark Souls 3, after the tutorial boss, when you come back to the tutorial boss, the same weapon drops there, but it's like kind of weak, especially at that point in the game. When you pick it up, it's kind of like From Software being like, yo, remember this awesome weapon? It sucks now because this game's 1,000 years in the future and things have changed. Unless your Dex Grave Lord is the coolest. That's a good one. It's a good one. But that Black Knight Halberd. My only time I've played through this entire game, like 10 years ago, unknowingly about the importance of that weapon, I got it to drop from the Black Knight in the forest. And I didn't know. I was like, the first thing I said was, Halberd? It's a fucking, it's a glaive. And then I hit somebody with it. And I was like, what the fuck? I had no idea. I went through the whole game with it. I had no fucking idea. Yeah, in the base and dark root. We're going to go for it. It's the only thing that I'll replace with this sword, unless... I also still have to go and try to get the Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. Open this door, and he's probably going to be wanking in the corner. There he is. I saw you. I saw you in the corner. Come into his house. These are Silver Knights, White Knights. They're not as hard as the Black Knights, but they're still there. Gotcha. Parrying long spears and stuff is weird. So my suggestion, because you have to like... Parrying each different type of weapon and moveset is weird to figure out. For the long ones, some people have problems with them. I highly suggest watching their shoulder. Watch the tail of their shoulder when they're about to swing a long weapon. Especially halberds and shit. You can parry it then. Watch the shoulder, baby. So that's a Sunbro medal. We're going to come over here and get this other guy. Oh, my fault. Gotcha. Ooh. Nasty business, guys. These guys are toughy boys, even with the Black Knight sword, but if you parry him and riposte, you'll be a happy camper. In here is going to be a Titanite demon. I don't know how he got in here. Oh no, he's behind the other wall. Don't quote me on that. He's above us. He's above us. It's been a long time. So come into here and smack this. Yes. Yes, yes. Secrets are abound. Secrets are abound. You swing hard. AR is quite the swinger. It's the fact that we got this weapon and at this point in the game I've got the parries and shit down. It will make this a lot better. Guys, a lot of you were here on the first one, especially the ones that haven't played the game. Do you all remember when I got the Havel ring? Do you remember that knight at the bottom of the tower? It was one of the knights of somebody named Havel the Rock. The guy wearing fucking stone armor made of dragon scale, carrying a dragon tooth as a weapon. Remember that guy that we fought and I made him fall off the stairs so I can get his ring at like level 1? That ring that maxes your carry weight almost? Remember him? Good. If you do, just remember that. Keep that in your mind right now. Just put it in there. That's a mimic because of the chain and it's breathing. Remember that. If you don't want to wait for it to breathe, look at the chain. If the chain's facing you, it's a spooky trick. But over here, a dragon tooth, you say? What could be in here? Oh, Havel's shield, you say? More chests? Ladies and gentlemen, down here is where Havel keeps his armor. This is a secret little place where Havel keeps his armor, or the armor of the knights that follow him. And for those who didn't catch in the beginning of the stream, he was the right-hand man of God himself. But eventually started to realize that he wasn't thinking the same things that God was, that Gwyn was. He wasn't on the same page as Gwyn. They both fought in the War of the Dragons when the first flame came about. And now they're basically enemies. But now I've got his armor, and I'm going to show you all something quite sexy. It's like the heaviest armor in the game, but I'm putting it on. I think we could wear it with the ring. Oh, yeah. Let's get into the light a little bit here. Oh, we need let's get out here. Oh, we got the fat rolls. Havel's armor, ladies and gentlemen, and the Black Knight. I'm almost tempted to not wear this armor because it will make the game a lot easier. Let's put on the Havel ring to help our carry weight. Bink. Alright, let's see what our rolls are at now. Not bad. We got mid rolls. We're not fat rolling, we're mid rolling. And if I do this, now our rolls are even faster. I took my bow off. Look at that, dude. When you level your endurance, if you're not going with items that help your carry weight and shit, if you level your endurance will level your carry weight. So let's look at the lore here. Oop. Let's look at the lore here. Armor worn by Havel the Rock's warriors. Carved from solid rock, its tremendous weight is matched only by the defense it provides. Havel's warriors never flinched nor retreated from battle. Those unfortunate enough to face them were inevitably beaten to a pulp. And now we also have, and I don't think we could use it, but we have Havel's weapon, which since he fought the dragons in the Great War, it's just a fucking... Look at it! It's just a giant dragon tooth, baby! Look at it going! Whoa. All day. Let's see what kind of stats we need to even be able to use it. Oh my goodness. The dragon tooth will never break, and it is harder than stone, and it grants its wielder resistance to magic and flame. So when you block with this thing, it blocks like a shield, blocks magic and flame, and it doesn't break. Created from an everlasting dragon tooth, legendary great hammer of Havel the Rock. So let's see what we need to use it. 40 strength. We need 40 strength. We're at 24, so. But even with that thing, the Black Knight sword, better. Can you read the Havel shoot? I will. I'll put it on too. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go up to the, hold on. Let's go up into the light. This is just incredible. This is incredible. Let's go up into some more light here. Oh, God, he's a big boy. He's just here for the job. Here we go, guys. Ugh. When you can't use the shield, look what he does. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm here for work. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's read the shield. Oop. Oop. Great shield of the legendary Havel the Rock, cut straight from a great slab of stone. Now, all the stone, they mentioned in the ring that we have, but the stone is actually made from dragon scales. Before the Big Bang and emotions and humans and gods came into play, the world was owned by everlasting dragons who just lived in gray crag rock. Their scales were made out of rock. There was no emotions. Everything was just balanced. It was probably a lot better. Great shield of the legendary Havel the Rock, cut straight from a great slab of stone. This great shield is imbued with the magic of Havel, provides strong defense, and is incredibly heavy. A true divine heirloom on par with the dragon tooth. I mean, like, they have some good story, guys. They got some story. So, let's put back on the spider shield. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, man. Havel's armor. And the roll is not too bad. If I take the gloves off, I wonder if I have a fast roll. Hold on. Bink. Nope. Put them back on. So, I've got a slower roll just to get used to it for the time being until I level up. But, I don't know. Should we use Havel's armor, guys? Or should I put back on the cloth we've been wearing the entire stream? Havel's armor is literally just... It's for face tanking. It's for people that don't parry. It's for just sitting through it. And I used it on my first playthrough. Absolutely. And I love it. It's just so beefy, dude. Come on now. It's so beefy. Alright, let's continue on, y'all. Let's continue. If it makes good defense, sure. The creator of these games, Miyazaki himself, says for people that I've mentioned, what do you think about people cheesing your game and glitching it and doing that? His response, in so many words, and I know I'll fudge it, but his response was basically, hey, if you play the game and you win the game, then that's a win. However you win the game is how you win the game. That's why he doesn't take out a lot of shit. That's why he doesn't try to balance a lot of shit or remove shit. He's just like, hey, listen, you're playing my game. That's cool. Whatever it took for you to get there, you got there. Depends if the footsteps get old. You hear them footsteps, don't you? That's what I told you about. I should have mentioned the armor sound to you guys before. Now you have PTSD like I do. Just plumping all. Sorry for the comments I missed. I was getting into the descriptions. Egg rolls. Ruby, we gotta get you... She says shit off the cuff that could be a part of the Dark Souls community. What kind of build you got going on? How fat are you? What kind of rolls you got? I got some egg rolls going on. Like before the person even tries to ask you what you mean, you've walked away into a mist. You've already traversed the light. Disappeared from them. Confused for the rest of their life. All right, let's go upstairs. I'm still remembering it all on the fly. I've stayed away from walkthroughs because even though it's been so long, I just knew that if I could smell the brick, if I could smell it, I would remember. I would remember. And here's a mimic chest, right? 2 of them, right? Yep. I remember I got here when I first played this from the rooftop. I didn't find the bonfire with Solaire in it. I ran straight in here, came to this chest, got eaten, didn't die, killed it. It was a mimic. And I went, that son of a bitch, and I came right back over to here thinking that I had victory and solace. And I got killed by another mimic. This is another mimic right here. Fair warning. If it's your first time playing the game, both of them are a trap. You can hear homeboy up top. You can hear my footsteps now that I'm fat. I'm huge. I'm a huge boy. I'm such a big boy now. Gentlemen. I'm such a big boy. Okay, those are the archers up top. This is how you can get them to like start freaking out. This is a trap. That's a trap. You see that guy right there? I do. Break your pot, you son of a bitch. Now I have Havel's armor. Things have changed. I'm slow though. I gotta learn new combat. You can just face tank through their attacks. All poise. So the poise in this armor is extremely high. For those that didn't see me explain poise from the stream before this, poise in Dark Souls 1 is your best friend. It's how you can straight up hyper armor face tank through shit and not get knocked back. And that's why in the stream before this one, I picked up the Wolf Ring because it also boosts your poise. But right now I've got to continue wearing Havel's ring so I can have mid-rolls instead of Fat Boy. But you put on that poise ring with this armor, things are different. Things are different. You saw that I didn't get knocked back from his attack. I just went meh through it. God damn. That's why I was like, should I wear this armor, guys? Like, should we? You know? Alright, so, up here, we're going to run this way, and if I remember correctly... Oh, he's already perked up. Look at him. He's already bowed up, dude. I see you over there. What's up? You magic, bro? If you stay right here glued to the side, sometimes he won't shoot at you. Alright. And then you're just going to go after his sister over here. And parry her. Get out of here. Ah! And then look at her brother while you do it. That's right. You saw what I just did to her. That's right. And that's what you do. And that's what you do. Now, if I remember correctly, we're going to come down here next. Can we fight a boss now, Ruby? If you're into it now like that, fuck yeah. Absolutely. If you're like into these games, because that's like, these are some of my favorite fucking games to stream. Because just the way that they're set up it feels like we're all here together. Because even when I know what I'm doing, I still have to be apprehensive as a motherfucker. Avor armor is forgiving. It brought me through, bro. Is this where enemies live? If so, they got a nicer place than me. This is where the gods live. And I almost said a spoiler, but I'm not going to. But this is where the gods live. That's why it's a beautiful place. Everything's still alive here. It's not run down. Isn't that questionable? The whole game has been run down because everybody's immortal and dying and forgetting their journey. So they're not keeping up on the farms and the buildings. They're not cleaning walls. You know, nobody cleans the floor until we came here. Somebody's job is to clean this place, and that's questionable. Could it be the Onion Knight? Everybody? So now we've met back up with Solaire. We're continue on his quest line. Like I told y'all how the quests work. You got to find him and meet him. Keep him going. And now we're back and finding our boy Onion Knight, who has also made it through Sen's Fortress like we did. Beat the boss like we did. And made his way to Anor Londo somehow. I don't know how. Because he's usually in a bind like he is right now.
Whatever can be done.
Role-playing as a human tank now. Unroyal. I imagine wearing this armor while you're racing on your fucking Gran Turismo rig, bro.
You again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knight? Don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Together. Look at his little pouch. These little pouches. You know, this is probably how I'd never noticed these pouches before. Have you guys? Look. You know, I'm starting to realize I think I know how our boy gets through these places. It's not because he's like a good fighter per se. It's because he sells drugs. Right there. Right there. All these knights are coked up because of our boy the Onion Knight. He's selling that good. That's how he's been making his way through here.
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bottles. Quite a fix indeed.
So he wants us to help him out because on this other side of the door is a gangbang of knights that are actually next to a bed in here too. It makes me wonder. Makes me wonder about you, Onion Knight. Let's see if I can make the camera look inside of his mask. He's not that fat, by the way. The Knights of Katarina have armor like this. You can kind of see his face right there. See that? He's a normal boy in there. But the armor is just a fucking fat onion. I don't. Maybe it deflects stuff. Maybe it's good for deflection. All right, I'm gonna protect him.
Need another 3, no, maybe 5 bottles. Quite a fix indeed.
Sub in Dark Souls confirmed. He keeps his dino nuggies there deep in the pockets. He's got nicer pouches than me. I swear to God, Sweden. It's like you got that canvas bag from Fallout 76. And it was just a parachute pant leg. I remember. So, to the right is a trap. It's best to not bring them near him because you don't want to accidentally hit the Onion Knight and kill him. So I highly suggest you just... Up. And there we go. Before you proc the other knights, just keep your back to the door like I did. And if you're good enough, you could parry that son of a bitch without moving. Because there are 2 other knights in here that have just watched me destroy their mother. And they're so frightened now. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. I'm going to close the door now. That's right, ladies. Let them think about it. Let them think about what just happened. Now, let's get the other 2. I had noticed there's a bed. Gentlemen. I noticed there's a bed. Oh, that's my fault. One more. I was trying to watch his buddy, because usually the buddy comes at you when you're standing right here, but I was trying to watch him over the corner of my eye, but the homeboy just chilled. Out of here. Alright, so we have successfully saved the Onion Knight from a gangbang on this little bed right here. Here's the chest where his manhood is. This is where they put it, poor guy. But we have saved him. We are now on his quest. We have continued. After you do that, come back here and talk to the boy. And break the table. You know?
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend?
Ruby.
You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved. This knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Bring it in. This will give you a little tiny bit of health boost. It's okay.
Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Bro, your butthole was about to be opened, bro. Oh, aren't you happy I'm here?
But be warned, next time.
So he gives you the ring that gives you a little bit of health. It's called the Tiny Beings ring. It's a little cute guy here. The Tiny Beings ring, a small increase of HP. A ring made of an ancient tiny red jewel, a ruby jewel. Grants small increase to HP. Rings grant powers. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So now we are successfully continued on the mission. And I'm not sure, but if you die here to these guys, you might fail it. Especially if you just run through and not even realize homeboy's in the corner. Look at that. Paintings of people that were once living here. Families. Memories. Welcome back, Sub Poopington. How you doing, bro? How's the Warhammer? I'd watch you destroy my mother, not gonna lie. I've got the most confused boner right now. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. You know why I keep you around, little lady? Holy fuck. Oh, rubes. Good shit. Alright, so we've got this door open now. Let's go out here. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. It wasn't a joke either. I know. I've seen your browser history, little lady. You just scared away the Canadians. How dare you? How dare you? I lost all my Canadian subs. Knights. Why is... Hold on. Wasn't there something out here? I vaguely remember something being out here. No? There's that boy in the window. Alright, so we have made headway. Got all of our goodies now. Haven't died? That's good. So, in here will be another night, and we could probably look down and see the demon, the Titanite demon down there. I see you. This is one with a halberd, I think. Yeah, they're harder to parry. Just watch their shoulder, though. There it is. Watch their shoulder. Piece of shit. And look down there. How'd you get in there? How'd you get in there down there? And we've killed one of these guys so far. But I forgot to mention, every time you kill one of those Titanite demons, it makes all the rest of them harder. And then subsequently, the more you kill, the harder the next one is. The harder it is to kill and the harder it hits you. Things to note. Things to note. Dragons. So, the Lord Gwyn, the guy I've been talking about the whole game, is the one that killed all the dragons. Not all of them. We had to kill a couple of them. Like the gaping dragon. But in his house here are some of the dragons he killed in the war. Good shit. And this kind of shows you an above view before you can get down there. Squad. Little above view. Forgive me and my abysmal smelling skills. You can smell? I'm half Canadan. So no, you haven't. I haven't offended his poutines yet, bro. His poutines are trembling. Alright, so we've got all that done. Now, I'm going to rest back up. Oh, before I rest, hold on. Make sure I've got all the open little secrets so far. This door we can't open yet. We got to come from the back way. And here is the secret we got over there. Alright. All that's good. So are Canadians Canadan and Canadians? They're all the same pancake, but they're all the same. By the way, I've been eating a lot of fucking pancakes lately. I don't know why. I keep ordering IHOP and Denny's. It's like eating breakfast foods at all times. Getting quite fucking fat, too. I'm getting up there, boys. Okay, I just remember in my mind where to go. We got to go back up to the rooftop and across the way where the archer is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't rest at the bonfire. We'd have to kill everybody again. We'd have to kill everybody again. Wait a minute. Okay. Got that, and this. Don't touch the mimics. There we go. Came here from the Onion Knight. Okay, back through here to the roof. Yes! We're learning it all together, guys. You know, I'm not going to look up videos before I do this. I'm going to try to remember. I told myself, if you don't remember it, you're not a man. And that's what I left it at. If you don't remember this game, you suck. Alright, yeah, we made it. We got to come over here. Get out of here. Yeah! I don't know about y'all, but the parries we're doing good with the parries and stuff. Hashtag Ranger can parry. I could eat a parry all day. Alright, guys. Now we have made it to the next area. Up here is going to be towards the boss. And in here is going to be the Titanite Demon. How you doing, sir? Bye. Not going to fight him right now. And here's where we're supposed to go. I honestly don't even remember this part of the game. I usually skip it. I've been doing like as close to a 100% of the game except for Blighttown. Blighttown, I was like, should we do the hard way so you guys see me angry, or should I skip it? And Ruby was like, skip it. I was like, I'm already doing that. So I was already going down to do the skip. Mrs. Foxy! Are you guys subscribed to Foxy, by the way? Are you subscribed to Roops? Better be. You better be. Why don't you share some links in there, Ruby? I'm going to tell Ruby to do a job. Do a job real quick, Ruby. How about that? Oh, I lost a subscriber. It's her. Alright, now! We got to come down here to unlock the door. We're going to proc this son of a bitch up here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, he's a spooky boy. Oh. Gotcha. Watch their shoulder, I'm telling you. Because you can see how weird it is to parry, and that the game itself doesn't even make the parry noise when you do it. It doesn't make the loud noise. Down here, if I remember correctly, this boy's shield is made out of God himself. I vaguely remember that this shield sucks. Gotcha. You see, it doesn't even make the parry noise. Spooky. Ooh, in here is going to be their armor. If you like it, put it on. It's not bad looking, but the one thing that I think is fucking hilarious when you have Havel's armor on is when you put this helmet on, the Silver Knight Batman helmet. Watch this. I look like that homeboy in the waiting room of Beetlejuice. You know what I mean? He had his head shrunk. The fucking voodoo guy. Look at it. Oh shit. Oh shit. You like that? Alright, let's put Havel's back on. Squad. Ranger, that is perfect. You want to keep it on forever? This is the tiny BB head. Let's put it back on. We'll put the BB head back on. Squat it up. Look at that. I'm not Batman. I'm Fat Man. Behold, milady. Alright, now we've opened our little shortcut door here, so we don't have to take the long way around anymore up to the roof. And now we have the shortcut to the boss fight. Ladies and gentlemen. And this boss fight here is known, as I said, by many, as the hardest boss fight in the game. So I don't know if we should do it tonight, or if we should save it for the next stream. To build up some suspense. Some suspenders. I'll show you all the room up here. Good evening, sir. And before the boss fight, we get to summon our boy Solaire again to help in the fight. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So, we've got all this unlocked. Let's go back to the bonfire. All of our secrets are done. Everything's mended and bound and ready. We have the Fat Man build. The Ultimate Gang Squad is 4th. ADHD Ranger. Bring it in. Show me your nipples. I don't thrust you, I'll thrust you. Solaire. Gotta turn the other AC off. It is cold as fucking here. Hold on. Burr, dude. Phew, thank you for the new subscribers, y'all. Fucking A. Oh. Brr. Don't threaten me with a good time and not deliver. I'm a delivering pizza boy. And bring it in. So, I don't know if we should save this boss fight for the next stream. I think we should. That'd be a good one. I like starting these streams off with a boss fight. It's been fucking epic. Right into it. Nuggy hugs for AR. I need to warm my body up with some chickens. Just hold them close. You're in Florida, fuck you're complaining. I'll attack you with the swiftness of a cock. It's a rooster. You ever heard of it? Speak to me like a man. Again? Put you down. Alright? Don't you rise up. Come over to Buffalo where it's -7. No, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'd rather deal with a hurricane, you know? I'm 3 hours next to you. It's rough here. It's gotta be bad. You guys are just sitting on an ice block. It looks like Sweden. Seb is right there. You're not allowed to complain. I had to turn it off. Hey, I just had to turn off the... It's getting a little cold up in here, baby. It's getting a little cold. It's just bringing in the justice. Everyone should attack Ranger. Ranger likes to pee in hurricanes, I do. I have, actually. I've had a hurricane throw me off the fucking door. I opened the door and I just flew out of the house. I was like, oh, fuck. Just landed in the yard. It's snowing, but I got all the booze, so I'm good. Get it in there, bro. Alright, so, What do y'all think? Should we save the boss? Start the next stream off with it? The hardest boss in the game? Or do y'all want to, like, see it while I'm low level and maybe not ready? Fight the boss! Unroyal, you've played this, haven't you? You know about Ornstein and Smough, don't you, big guy? Don't you, big guy? You know about that Smough, don't you? Get us to ultimate tall sunshine, mommy. Oh, yes. Don't tell him. Nope, don't tell him. It's a secret. Ruby has to pee somewhere. Ruby is the hurricane, bro. I'll tell you what. Alright, I'll show y'all it. I don't think we're ready for it yet, but... Let's pop a humanity so we can call this boy right here into the fight. Pink. Let's reverse our hollowing. Let us become human once again. Ooh. Buff, feeling it. Feeling good. How close am I to another level? Yeah, not too far. We're level 63. Alright. Let me go take a quick pee. And I'll show y'all pain. Perfect. I heard everything you said. Hmm. Hmm. I came back and I saw penis incoming in 3, 2. I'm like, here it is. Now's the time. Mine innocent eyes. Never drinks. You leave them there, bud. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You leave them there. So, we've got our fat boy armor on. I'll put the helmet on too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of vaguely remember the run up to the boss. If I remember correctly, you don't have time to wait at the door. You just gotta book it, and hopefully Solaire doesn't get trapped with everybody. If I remember correctly. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't have peed. I shouldn't have peed. I lost all my parries. I lost my skill. I lost my skill. I forgot to rekindle the bonfire too. I gotta do that. We gotta kindle this so we can get 10, because this is a big boss. Everybody, well, not everybody, but most people think that this is the hardest one. So to run up to it, I've got to try to be smart and save all of my health as much as possible. So by kindling the bonfire, we're going to get ourselves more Estus at it. There we go. I came back and couldn't do anything. Alright, so. The time is now. I'm just going to run by them. I got to remember the run. I don't run fast anymore, that's for true. That's for true. Alright. Now, let's open up the shortcut. I don't actually need it, but let's not do it right now. Let's not do it right now. I do need to run to the other side, if I remember, to get Solaire. Ah, we gotta get the blacksmith too. Here's Solaire right here. I forgot all about the new blacksmith. We gotta get this bad boy. Forgot all about him. Where's he at? Up top and then to the left. Look at these big sons of bitches. They have no idea. We're gonna get our boy Solaire in there, but isn't the blacksmith up here somewhere? Yes, there it is. Guys, you are gonna love this character. He's a blacksmith for normal sized weapons, but it takes an extra skill. Look at him. It takes an extra skill to smith baby. Look at him. Watch what he tips it. Peek, 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 little tiny BB weapons. Look at him. This is one of the best guys.
Who are you? Forge your weapons? Talk. 'Tis no good.
He's making little minis.
Very good. I have any time. Talk. 'Tis no good. No one home. Everyone gone.
Everyone here that he used to blacksmith for is dead. He's just surrounded by undead corpses and shit of people that used to be his buddies that don't even know how to speak anymore. And you're like the first person in centuries to come here and talk to him. And he's like, oh shit, what? Yeah. Awesome. So, I think I got 2 Twinkling Titanite now, so we should be able to upgrade our weapon again. Oh no. I only have 1. Shit. Okay. Now we've got our homeboy here. Out here are some more items. We'll get those next time because you guys wanted to see the boss. Oh. Yay. Yay. I might need to put some levels in finally because we haven't really been putting levels in to get it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Where's the sun guy? We're about to get him, and hopefully he doesn't get caught up on everybody running in. He probably will too. Fuck. Dragon Slayer arrows. Bring him in. Now, let's see if I could just run by everybody and hopefully... Oh, God! And hopefully he doesn't get caught up with them. Where you at, Solaire? And in. Cinematic time. All right. Jesus, what the fuck is that? Get in here, Solaire. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Is he in? He's not. I'm going to see if Solaire can get past the people standing at the door before I... We got to get used to these fat rolls. Let's see if Solaire can get in here. It's risky. He's probably fighting everybody out there right now, but sometimes he can get by. Next time up running through here, I'll just kill everybody and bring them in. Alright. He's not coming in. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. If I... Get off me, you son of a bitch! Smough! Oh yeah, it's not bad damage, but our boy's still not coming in. So the health bar is bigger, and how much damage I have to give them is bigger because I have Solaire with me, but he's not in here. Squink! You hear him laughing? Roll! I don't know about this heavy armor. I still gotta get used to it. Roll! Jump. Ooh, baby. Alright. Back it out of there. Yeah, but it's got the heavy armor is good for that, but it's got the rolls so fucky. Ooh. Alright. And Solaire's still not in here, so the boss difficulty's increased. It thinks he's with me. You missed me, big guy. Damn! Roll, so I didn't take the full damage. And roll. Yeah, baby, hit both of them in the corner. Yeah, baby, roll! Alright, I'm gonna have to put my humanities on. I should have done that before. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't get it in time! I didn't get it in time. I should have quick slotted my humanities. I was just gonna come in here to show you all the boss because I didn't think we're ready, but with me just screwing around and with the boss difficulty increase with Solaire not in here but in here, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Where were you? Where were you when I needed you? Where were you? I think we'll be good, guys. But I'm gonna quick slot humanity just in case because you can use them as a last resort for health. Y'all see the damage? I got them in the corner and I pulled both of their health down to 50%. That's good. That's good stuff. We're gonna... Mr. Moisty, welcome in, bro. Alright, so we got our humanities on there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pop one. We're gonna reverse our hallowing. Guys, this is doable. And we're at a level right now, at level 60, where it's like you're right in the middle. You're like kind of supposed to be at that level right now. When you get to the spot, you're far from being overpowered or over leveled. So it should be interesting. For that first time, just me screwing around looking for the Solaire to come in that whole time, I got both of them down to 50%. That's not bad. I had to keep rolling in the corners to negate half of the damage though, because they slammed the shit out of me. Praise the Metasbo. The moist is inside all of us. I'm a quick slide humanity. Just think about that for a second. Out of context, Dark Souls is amazing. This double team do have Ruby Moist. She loves it. She loves it. I think it's doable, guys. I was going to save it, but fuck. This is the hardest boss in the game to a lot of people. Unless you do, like... You can also parry... You can... I've seen people use the Zweihander. They could just stun attack them every time and do it, but I think it's going to be more fun with us just fighting them. Like we just did. Like, actually fighting them. So... I'm a fat boy, but I'm quick. I'm a quick fat boy. Did y'all see the health on the bosses, though? That was doable. Quite doable. I'm gonna run the back way. Zip around and grab our boy. In order to get him in, I should probably kill everybody, but he might die to them in the meantime. What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. He had to think about it. I hit him with some PTSD like I was his mom. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm sorry. His hollowing kicked in. His hollowing kicked in. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants you to do that here. 2 feet away. Nobody wants it. Nobody likes it. Nobody's a fan of what you're doing to me right now. Nobody likes what you're doing. How many times did you get lost when you played this for the first time? A lot. And the game's made to make you get lost. Like, on purpose. A lot. You're making him nervous. I am. Hold on, let's get our boy in. I should kill these first, but, yeah. Try to trick them up on the stairs here. Because they're so big. Oh, they normally get stuck. Oh, he's hurting Solaire's feelings. Get back up here, Solaire. Plunge attack. Roll. Alright. Get him, Solaire. If we get these guys out of the way and he's not, like, dead, that's good. There we go. There's one of them. Slayer's lost a little bit of health, but nothing crazy. Shit. Alright, we got another knight coming up. There's that guy dead. There's that guy dead. Alright, Slayer is a little below half health. That's not good. That's not good. That's what I was worried about. Get Dragon Estus. Get your Sunny D in there, bro. Don't you? You're making me look bad, Slayer. Oh, he don't want to look at me. He knows what he did. Alright, guys. The boy. Look at him. He's a phantom between realms. His health's coming back a little bit. Are you healing yourself, buddy? Look at him. What? You knew what this was. Alright. He got a little bit of health back. That's good. So, before we go into here, let's get a little smoky action going on. That was pretty good. The first time in here, just kind of screwing around alone. Got both of them down halfway at the same time. How did they get so big? What are they eating? Those are actually giants. Like the giant blacksmith we saw. They're giant slaves to the gods. Wearing huge armor. The only armor that could fit them. And now they're like hollowed giants that have no idea what they're even defending anymore. And these two warriors, Ornstein and Smough, are like the tip-top warriors of God himself. Ornstein's called the Dragon Slayer. Smough, he's fat. Alright. There's also a trick to this fight that you all haven't seen yet. Once you kill one of them. Depending on which one you kill first, something different happens each time. Everybody. Where's the bull? There we go. Let's get a little smoky in here. Let's get a little smoky in here. The fat armor is good for protecting me, but it slows me down on my rolls a lot. A lot. So I might switch back to the... hold on, let me get a ladder. I might switch back to the cloth armor. But we'll see. We got Solaire in here now. Don't forget to do the thing with the humanity or whatever. I already did, yeah. We're all set. That's why I got Solaire in here. You have to be human to be able to summon other humans. And that's how they consider it for your online multiplayer with your friends. You guys are in your own server, but it's known as your own realm of existence, your own reality. So when you summon each other, it's like summoning ghost phantoms to other realms. Solaire, your health isn't making me feel good about this. Alright, guys, let's get some praise to the suns in chat. Maybe we could do this. We're not at the right level right now, but what I just did the first time made me feel better. Let's get some praise to the suns in chat. Juice tastes better than Four Locos, but their flavors are limited. Four Locos used to twist me around, brother. I praise your son, yes. All right, Solaire. Let's set the phone down over here. And we'll see how this one goes with this armor. Yeah. I also can do this. I got an idea. Remember all those black firebombs I bought? Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's try that out. Ooh, I gotta put some grease on the weapon too. We gotta grease it up, baby. We gotta be serious about this boss. Oh, I can't put it on a Black Knight weapon? Oh, boy. It's alright, it's too strong. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's ride. Let's beat the shit out of him, Solaire. Yes! 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 There we go. One down. Now watch what happens when you kill this one first, everybody. I had to put him in the corner and stun him. Did you see how I stunned him? If you could stun him, you could beat the shit out of him. Ha! Now he's taking his boy's power. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't come near me. Go here. Let's get a little aggro on Solaire, and then I'm going to come up on his butthole. Two hand. Oh no! Roll! Alright. Let's get that aggro coming. Oh shit. Ooh! Get the health in. Solaire's about to die though. Here comes the big attack. Roll. Heal. Nope. There we go. Alright. And roll. And one more hit, guys, and we got it. And roll. Boom, motherfucker! I remembered your moves, fat boy. I remembered your moves. I'm going to call that first try, because the first one was a fluke. We didn't have Solaire in there to hold stuff. We lost Solaire at the end of it, and I had to showcase some kind of memory fighting the big boy alone. Ladies and gentlemen, what 80 to 90% of people think is the hardest boss in Dark Souls is now done, and we weren't even close to being overleveled for it. Not even close. Holy shit, there it is. There it is, everybody. Ornstein and Smough, done. Done! Screenshot is still your second try. Oh shit, there it is. Unroyal, you've played this game. How'd that look, Unroyal? Unroyal's here. Our homeboy fucking Mob's here. Y'all have played this game. That was a good one, wasn't it? That was a good one. I didn't just face tank. I took it in. I read both of those sons of bitches. Stunned the shit out of Ornstein. Took him out of the equation. After Solaire died, just timed the fat boy swings. Swung in between the hammer. Right when I got alone, I remembered how to do all of it. I was like, I've been here before for a long time. I will not make you I will not let you make me look bad. I will not do this. You will not do it today. Ladies and gentlemen, Ornstein and Smough, done. Done. So now let me show y'all the best part of Dark Souls. Buckle up, everybody. I just jump off. Nah. Who makes these screws, by the way? Who makes these screws? AR, was it if you killed Smough first, you get his armor, or was it if killed him second? I don't know. I don't know. I've only played this game once. Only once. I think when I played this the first time, that fight took me like 80 to 85, maybe more attempts. I might have even lost count after 100. Not knowing anything about the game, getting there, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Man. And we didn't cheese them. Remember that, everybody. We did not cheese them. And fought them one-on-one. Hand to hand. Like a real man. We didn't Zwei-hand it. I didn't sit there and face tank. I dodged. I shielded when I needed to on that run. That came out sexy. His stamina is immaculate. It's not. And it's not. Could be a lot better. We should be at 40 endurance right now. We're at 31. But in bed. Alright, guys. Buckle up. Buckle up. I'm going to put my weapons away and take all of my clothes off to show her the respect she deserves.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Oh, I'm gonna come hither. I'm gonna kneel for you, baby.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight.
This is God's daughter.
Father, his form did obscureth. I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Ooh-wee! By the power of the Lord vessel, you may now fast travel in between bonfires. You fucking heard that.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Sheesh. So. Oh, I didn't put it online. I took it offline because it was like making the stream lag. When you're online, and players that are online also can leave notes, for those that don't know, other players in the world can leave notes on the ground, that you could choose a certain set of pattern of words to create a sentence that are just words they give you. You can't just write your own shit. So you have to create your own sentences with your own words. So right here, players will have notes right before this big girl here. And my favorite one will say, amazing chest ahead. Like a treasure chest. But no. No. Amazing chest ahead. Breathtaking even. Listen to the music too. We've made it to heaven, everybody, but have we? Ooh, everybody that's played this game just thought I was going to turn around and kill her, didn't you? We're going to save that.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Enter her covenant. This is God's covenant. This is where they make you so angry that there's no actual jump in the game to get you up there, that 2-foot ledge. The Ring of the Sun Princess. You magic?
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Somebody get a screenshot of that right there. Them butt cheeks inside. There it is. I'll screenshot it. Pink. Oh. I have seen so many things, milady. I have seen so many things. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the ability to fast travel in between bonfires. That's for anybody that only have played Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. We just went through 80% of Dark Souls 1 to be able to fast travel. So remember that. Y'all were saying that I complained about living in Florida. I shouldn't complain. You shouldn't complain. Right? You can fast travel from day one. So now, we're going to warp back to Falcor. I can't believe we just got through them like that, guys. That was a good fight. Ornstein and Smough is something that even I was like, ugh, I might have to put some levels in for that, babe. Because we haven't been doing it. We haven't been stopping the level or anything. We've just been going. And just using the souls we get as we go. And it worked out. I was just going to show you all that. You remember how apprehensive I was. Holy fuck. So, to Firelink Shrine. A peculiar doll. Put in your humanity in her. The way you typed it out. Fast travel in between buns. You magic bro. You remember it, Metasmo? Metasmo remembers when I was streaming Elden Ring and I was doing online PvP. Whenever somebody would like creep up and I would look at their armor and like their weapon, I would try to deduce if they were magic because I was a strength build. And I'd be like, I'd just yell across, hey, you magic bro. Now we got our Onion Knight boy here at Firelink Shrine because we saved his life.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gate, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
Yes, it was. You could tell him no if you want to be secret about it, but we are the reason that got you through Sin's Fortress. Yes, sir.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Ah, we got the emit force. Perfect camera angle for learning this miracle.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
I love him. He's like our little brother that we have to keep getting out of jail.
There you are. I'll be heading down below.
Alright, guys. There it is. We got our boy saved for now. Trust me, we have to do a lot of stuff soon in the next streams to try to protect him. Keep him alive. We gotta do even more stuff to try to keep Solaire alive, but I told y'all when we started this, I'm keeping both of them alive. No matter what it takes. Let's see if our very depressed Zoloft the Warrior see what he has to say now.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
He's sitting there scared, still hasn't left Firelink Shrine since we started the game because he's so scared. He doesn't think he can make it on his journey. He got here like we all did and just gave up. And now he's afraid of our boy Falcor over there. He won't even go talk to him.
Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
No, Zuzu, he's got a smelly butt. He farts now when I pet him. Did I tell you guys? When I rub his belly, I go, I'm gonna get that belly. I always do that and he gets all freaked out. He's like, ah! I'm like, I'm gonna get that belly. I do this. He's like, ah! Now when I rub his belly, he immediately shits himself. He just farts on me. I just pat him. I'm like, alright, good boy. I don't know.
Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Oh, maybe it's time you get off your ass and go do something. I'm the naked one here. I have the Lord Vessel. You know what I've been through? Do you know what I've been through? Let's go talk to our boy. We now can fucking fast travel. We got the Lord Vessel that lets us do that. We now have the power of a god. That's why we could travel between realms. Let's see what he has to say about it. This is going to be another big part, everybody.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel after 1,000 years. It is you. It is really you. forgive me.
He gets
I
excited.
really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a
Shut up,
journey.
Ruby.
I assume
This
that
is
you
Framp.
are ready. Now, be still.
Here we go, Ruby. You wondered what that neck do earlier? This is our Uber service.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord vessel on the altar.
Yes, sir. That boy takes us down to the bowels, the deepest depths of the entire game. Spoilers, that's not a neck. It's a third it's a third leg. Damn, no gag reflex. Spit me out like that. Spit me out like one of your Dark Souls. Did they make this game while high? Yes. Well, no. Yes and no. They're Japanese. So, let's place the Lord Bull. We smoke. He's very cute. Them little jubbles hanging down. The boy. The boy Matasgo, look. A seal has been lifted. A second seal has been lifted. You get it. So many places to travel to, and you never know where. Just by placing the clues together from items you pick up and vague things that people tell you. That's how you learn how to route and make your way through Dark Toes. When we started the stream, I was at a bonfire with my foot glitched up on the bonfire, and it was just my toes all crooked and shit in the camera. I kept that going since it was an accident. It's hard to recreate. I kept that going. I kept the game running from the disc for like an hour and a half before I started the stream, because I went on there to just like see where I'm at, and it did that, and I'm like, oh fuck, now I gotta keep it there. So right when everybody joined, everybody's like, Dark Toes. Yo, Jack, welcome on back. How you doing? We just got the Lord Vessel, my boy. We just beat Ornstein and Smough. First try. First try. Level 60. I was just going to go in there and show people it. But things happened. Things happened. And we met the big booba lady. Oh, Guinevere. Gwendolyn. A lot of Gwens in there. It's a Welsh game. Even though the Japanese made it, they put a lot of Welsh into this game. It's like an elf language. For any of the UK... I know we got a lot of people in here from the UK. That's elf language, isn't it? Welsh? Aye, Shamai. It's like, what? So we got the Lord Vessel. We could fast travel in betwixt. We could do anything we want. We're far from the end of the game, though, by the way. As you see, we have unlocked passageways. Passageways, let's go back up. Put me in your mouth.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Brave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Smough the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready?
Are you?
Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
So we gotta go kill all of these ancient gods that got their power after the first flame, the Big Bang. And we gotta take their souls and put it into that bowl of ramen in order to unlock the door and find our way to God himself. To kill him. Ah, look at his jubbles flapping around. I love that character. Oh, he's the best. Do you think those voice actors had any idea what they were saying? No. Bro, people that write lore about this game still find shit. They wrote it in such a not just vague but mystical way that it can all make sense, and it can all make sense to what you want to apply it to in a lot of ways too. That's why I've been telling you all the actual lore throughout the game without going too deeply into like postulations except for my own, you know. Mystical way. What a fun ride. You like that, Roops? He's a cute boy. Which Lord's soul do you plan to do first? I don't know. I'm going to have to save that for the next stream. I was going to stop before Ornstein and Smough because I thought I was going to have to, like, prepare. But I remembered, boy, that muscle memory kicks in once you've done a fight like that so many times. You come back to it after 10 years and that muscle memory kicks in, bud. It is there. You're like, you remember how long it took you to get better at what you're doing, and you're like, you will not take me to that place that I was there before. You will not bring me back to darkness. You will not. Yeah, we're gonna have to save that. That'll be this is a good way to start up on the next stream, guys, where we're at right now. Preparing is like waiting for Diddy to be released. It's true. It's true. He'll be out soon, by the way. He's got a nice cozy little job at a library, apparently. And he'll be out in like 4 months or some shit. If you ever have problems sleeping, just put on a Souls lore vid and you'll sleep the best sleep. It's very true. It's very true. That's why while I've been playing it, I had that thought in my head too. That's why as I've been playing it, I've been telling you all the lore in a nicely summed up package while I'm playing the game without trying to stop and explain a full novel to you. You know what I mean? I wanted to figure out how to like tell y'all that, because there's a lot of y'all that I know that don't even know about these games. So I thought to myself, what would be the best way to bring people into this world, even if they never play the game? And what would be the best way to make it enjoyable for them so it's like digestible, so you know something about what's going on in a game that doesn't tell you shit. You gotta piece it together like X-Files. So I thought, if I could just tell them the lore while I'm fighting bosses, walking into boss rooms like I'm doing, while I'm doing stuff, so it's still got your attention, and I could sum it up in a paragraph or less, you know what I mean, about what the lore is, what it means, and what we're doing now, and not give you spoilers in the meantime. That's why I've been writing all these notes on my fridge. You guys are used to me just playing games, just not knowing what to do and just fucking around, you know what I mean? For this one, I was like, how do I do this without, like, one, boring people, because you don't want to just silently play through a game you've played before, if you're, like, good at it in a way, kind of. You don't want to just silently play through it and just be like, that's what you get, and I'm going to come over here and kill him because he's nothing, yeah, easy game, Now, I've been doing it in a way to try to show respect to the people I'm fighting, the people I'm meeting. Even if it's a boss fight that's very easy, I'll hit them a couple times and back up and start talking about what the fucking boss is in the game, and just to try to show the kind of respect that I I give the game, and I know a lot of people do, because you could play games like these if you know how to play them in a way that other people watch them that have never seen them are like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what's going on. Don't care about the boss. Boss was there, now it's dead. No lore, nothing. Now we fought some spider lady. Don't know who the fuck she even is. You know what I mean? There's a lot of ways that you could play these games where it's in my opinion, becomes a throwaway stream. Where it's a game that's so important to me, I'd rather bring you guys into the world as best that I could possibly imagine to do it. For what it's worth, Dark Souls series has the greatest floors. The best, bro. The best. And it's a game that you have to figure out through item description, through bits and pieces, breadcrumbs. You know what I mean? It's not a game that just tells you. That's why that cinematic we just had from Framp there was so huge. Just that small amount of information he told us is a lot of information once you know what it means. A lot of information. You had me at innocent. Now I want to know. Oh, she didn't say innocent. You're a sick woman. You're a sick woman, Ruby. 21 likes on the stream. Thank you guys. Holy fuck. Appreciate that shit. They didn't make in real life Souls movies. Could be at least 40 different ones. Oh yeah. So good. And this is just Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 is over 1,000 years later in the story. Dark Souls 2, for a lot of people, I've never played it. And I've stayed away from spoilers because we're going to play it. I bought the whole box set. But Dark Souls 2 apparently at first didn't connect the story, but now it does, I guess. Through DLCs and stuff. But yeah, the whole story's connected in spooky, spooky ways. We're going to find, I don't want to spoil too much, but we're going to find people that you've met in this game in Dark Souls 3, 1,000, 1,200 years in the future from where we are right now. And you're going to hear of our fables, of our character. Maybe you'll even meet your character from Dark Souls 1. Maybe. Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a lot of love tonight. Mr. Georgie Poo with your 5 gifted memberships. The new face to the Ranger Squad that the name's in Arabic and I can't pronounce it. It's art to me. It's just like colors. With the $39.99. Mr. Carl himself, the Ghoul, with the 5 gifted memberships. Mr. Carl joining back to the Ranger Squad for 13 months. Mr. Cryptid Moth joining the Ranger Squad again. Mrs. Stabbykins with her 16 months. Mr. Demon Days with his 26 months. Mr. Overseer Pete with the 13 months. Mr. Lippy Bippy with the 35. I was led to believe there would be Punch and Pie. Mr. Metasma with his 46 months. More months than Ruby. He was there before, apparently, you know. He said, hey, look this. Mr. Dale Schumacher for his 35 months. Mr. Prince Julius for his gifted membership. Mrs. Tay-Tay for her Pornhub $20. Mr. Demon Days to wrap it all up for his 5 gifted memberships. I feel like Moist Critical or some shit reading all this. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? Stop it right now. Stop it right now. What are you doing? Making me feel good and stuff. What the fuck? And all these people that have been chilling tonight, and all the raids tonight. Thank you again to Mrs. Stabby. I didn't miss a raid, did I? Did Ripsters raid or anything? Hopefully I didn't miss nothing. Patches is always doing great no matter what game it is. It's true, man. Patches, I can't wait to show everybody Patches. They've seen Patches from Demon Souls. I've already streamed Demon Souls, and I streamed Elden Ring, but I think when I did, I didn't... When I streamed Elden Ring and stuff, I didn't... It was the first time playing it, so I didn't do any walkthroughs or lore or anything. Same thing with Demon Souls. I had never played it, so I played the remake. And I loved that. That's why our character is called the Boy in this. Because Demon Souls, I made a character that looks like this, called the Boy. Except you can't do beards and mustaches in Dark Souls 1. It's all stubble. But then butt cheeks, baby. Demon Souls was a beautiful game. The best game on the PlayStation 5, made for the release of the PlayStation 5. Pushes the hardware like a motherfucker. It was made in 2020, looks like it came out next year. Beautiful game. Looks 10 times better than Elden Ring. And Elden Ring looks amazing, but just the graphics themselves in Demon, fucking crisp. Crisp. Well, fuck, maybe I'll dust off a Souls game. It's Hasbro, I'll fight you to the death. You need to get a PlayStation so we can play together. If you're on Xbox, you need to hook up with Demon. We need to get Demon in there. Getting the boys in. I don't even know what my month subscribe is. You could do a free one, Bob Snarly. If you click on the money sign and then click on I think there's like a membership milestone thing or something. As long as you didn't use it earlier, it should pop up. You've got that oil slick badge, so you're at 5 months. Even Armored Core 6 has a Dark Souls reference. Absolutely, because Armored Core is a From Software game. And before From Software was named From Software, they made a game called Kingsfield, which is basically first-person Skyrim Dark Souls on PlayStation 1. They also made a game, I forgot what it's called, but you're like an American president wearing a suit of power armor, or like a mech suit with an American flag on it, just going around destroying other countries. I'm pretty sure that's a From Software game too. Dark Souls 3 makes me very sad whenever I play it because of how many areas from the first game there are, but in a ruined condition, yeah. Shh, don't tell anybody yet. Don't. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. But you're not selling them anything I didn't. I already told everybody that's over 1,000 years in the future for Dark Souls 3. That's an amazing game. We're going to be getting there. Because I had put out a poll which Dark Souls we should play because I got the box set. And everybody, in the poll, I put Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Which one should we play first? And the poll itself came out to 1, 2, and 3 being in a row with the amount of votes and the percentage. It was beautiful. So 1, 2, and 3, I guess we're going to be rolling through. I don't know shit about 2. That's going to be interesting. I have no idea about it. I never played it because it wasn't Miyazaki. He was working on 3 at the time. But there's a huge crowd for it. That people love it. Oh wow, Demon Souls does look amazing. It doesn't even look like a PlayStation game, and it's always it says it's locked at 60 frames per second, but there are a lot of PlayStation 5 games that do go up to 120, and I swear to God it goes over 60. It's just, oh, it's so beautiful looking. It does not look like it's on a console. You're like, what the fuck? Like, you can whip the camera around at full speed and shit like it's a mouse. 2 was made by a different director, which is why 2 wasn't as great as it. Exactly, yeah. I honestly didn't like 2 as much as the others. That's why I never played it, but I figured by now, and the box set that I got has all of the DLCs for every game. So I figured by now we should lock it in. I played Demon Souls. I didn't know shit about it. So we'll stream Dark Souls 2 when we get to it without me knowing shit about it. That should be interesting. Moist Souls, Ruby. Have you become a fan, Ruby, of Dark Souls? I know that it makes her hot and bothered when she sees me being decent at a game. If Ruby knew how difficult Ornstein and Smough was at level 59, we were 59 or 60 when we did it. Even with the Black Knight sword, it still has a big umph of difficulty. You could see when I was just waiting for Solera that first time, I was just like letting them hit me. And they do a lot of damage. So like I didn't think that we'd persevere, but if Ruby knew how difficult those were, her vagina would have already flown over here from Sweden. She would have forgot the rest of her body. She just threw it across the lakes of time. Because she gets hot and bothered when I beat bosses in difficult games. Y'all want to know how to have a good relationship with your girl? Let me look at the camera and tell you about this. In the window of truth and justice, I stand and look at you. Show your girl that you're a real man if you want to be, even if you're not. You don't have to be chauvinistic. Just pop out the ab every now and then. Just show her that you can protect her. If you're about to be robbed by the dude who killed Bruce Wayne's parents in an alleyway. Tell her that you can protect her and you will not die this day. It's the face of a man that can get shit done. Look. That's an alcohol child right there. That's a child of alcoholism. Look at that face. You and Ruby are so damn cute. We're a power couple. We're like each leg of Voltron. We're like each leg of the Megazord, you know? You're gonna need us. Just tell them you're Batman, you're all good. I'll put on the Batman helmet that Foxy wanted to put on. I'll put that back on real quick while I'm naked. Check it out. How does my face even fit it, dude? I look like a Spawn villain. Look at this. I should really, just like Demon Souls, I played the entirety of Demon Souls with no armor. Because the boy, the character I made, looks so fucking perfect. I forgot to make my skin green when we made this character, guys. Oh no. Well, just like a speedrunner, we're going to start the game over. I made the boy on this game, but I didn't make his skin green. Oh well, but look at the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Look at that chest hair. Does that make you feel something, Foxy? By the way, I've been lollygagging this whole time with 74,000 souls up that butt cheek. Where's he keeping them? Where's he keeping all them souls? Clearly, it liquefies your head to fill the Silver Knight helm. It's in the lore, yeah, you know. Clearly. Whenever the knights go on their break and take the helmet off, it just sounds like silly putty just coming out the egg. Clearly. Ow. Our boy. So we are now at a good area for the next stream, guys. Silver Knights are top 3 hottest enemies in the game. They got them chesticles. Right there. Nope, that's not it. Right there. There it is. They got them blood-borne Batman draped shoulders like this is a Lovecraftian novel, but it's armor. I know what you're doing there, Miyazaki. The drapery, I know what you're doing. Squat it up. Alright, guys. We're going to be back next week. If I'm streaming with Stabby, I'll move this stream to Friday. I was locking in these streams on every Saturday so you guys know when I'm doing it. Instead of like I did for the previous 5 years. Where I was like, I guess I'll stream today. And people are like, what? You're streaming? So yeah, I've got to figure that out. Now Stabby's got Saturdays off instead of the Sundays we were doing. So I'm like, no! I finally acted like a real man and put a schedule on the fridge. Damn it. But I can move this one. I can move this one to Friday. Guys, I love you so much. But always remember, you should love you too. Alright?